A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharpe.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe, and welcome to the 1168th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Friday, June 13th of 2025. It is Friday 13th. Ooh, all kinds of crazy stuff is going to happen. Full moon and all that good stuff. It is good to have you guys in today. I have a fantastic show in store for you guys today. We have three loyalty test videos to react to. One of them I think is new. The other ones are a little older, but we haven't gone over them yet. And then, of course, after the loyalty test videos, I've got 5 Hard R police videos for you, and we will be using Hard R bingo card number 12. Hard R bingo card number 12 is the one we are going to use. So stay tuned for the Hard R podcast a little bit later on. Let's go ahead and start things off here. Let's go ahead and do a quick age and location check in the chat so I can see where you guys are watching from. Pro Special says time for the Hard R, baby. Absolutely. Jay Blaze is in the house. Danny Gonzalez is in here. Doctor Who Design. Connor Brown says let's go. The Brown Bunny says hello, family. Time to get sharp. Absolutely. Alaskan K says what's up, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys very much for sticking around and sticking with me. And I don't know. I mean, you know what? Listen, man, we're gonna get this channel out of being shadow banned, guys. We're gonna get it out of being shadow banned. There are several things. There are now several things that I can do to increase my reach. So I'm gonna be working on that over the weekend. Also, guys, obviously I didn't do the sneaky links today, but not to worry. I will be doing sneaky links today and tomorrow. And if time permits, I might start breaking down either Love Island USA or Love is Blind Habibi, whichever one. So you guys are going to start to get access to these double header videos. If I'm going to be breaking down 2 dating shows at the same time, that obviously means that TSR Live is going to have to come back in terms of time. Listen, man, I'm good at what I do, but it is not easy to talk by yourself for 6 hours. So we are definitely going to should have a good time. Should have a good time. While I wait for your age and location check, let me go ahead and give you guys my Friday night advice for those of you who are still in the game, running through hoes, building harems, etc. Number 1, wrap your dick. Number 2, call an Uber. Number 3, send the night of or morning after text. Okay? The reason I tell you guys this is because there are few things in this lifetime that can turn a man's life upside down literally overnight than knocking up a yacht thought, a DUI or DWI, or a false EPAR accusation. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, as the saying goes, but this particular axiom is way out of date given the, let's call it the current climate we find ourselves in. For men, an ounce of prevention is worth avoiding 18 years of child support, 5 figures in attorney's fees, and having your good name and reputation dragged through the mud, not to mention getting fired and or losing your income because you are guilty until proven innocent in the court of public opinion. So, in this case, an ounce of prevention is probably worth a little more than $250,000. If you wrap it up, if you wrap your dick, then pull out, then put hot sauce in the condom, then flush it down the toilet, you got nothing to worry about. If you call an Uber to take you home rather than driving drunk, you don't have to worry about a DUI. If you send her that morning after text, and in some cases, the night of text for good measure, you drastically reduce the odds of being a victim of a false EPAR accusation. You decrease your odds substantially more by installing cameras at your place and recording absolutely everything. So to all of my players, my womanizers, my thought chasers out there, be smart out there tonight, guys. Wrap up, call an Uber, and tell her via message that you had a great time and you can't wait to butt fuck her again. I mean, hang out again. My mistake. Not so Freudian a slip. Good stuff. Doctor Who Design checking in from Athens, Greece. Good to see you in here. Kyle 2020 checking in from Baker Mayfield. Alex Hudds says, fun fact, Don, I was on Jersey Shore season 4 finale. How about that? I did not know. Aaron Pedersen says, make sure she swallowed. Absolutely. That's actually a very good suggestion. Dr. B84 says, you meant butt fucker. Look, you're right.
Stop the cap.
I'm capping. Just, you don't have to be that crass with it. Be like, hey, I can't wait to butt fuck you again. OMG. Oh, I can't wait to hang out again. You'd be surprised at the response you get. Like when you get nasty with girls, be like, yo, I can't wait to come over and like shoot my load down your throat. They're like, oh my God, you're so bad, but I love you so much. Girls love when you talk dirty to them, y'all. Girls love when you talk dirty to them. The HUD's been checking in from the city of brotherly love. Good to see you in here. Dr. B84 checking in from San Antonio, Texas. Scott Valdez coming to us from the 813. Appreciate that. Lived in Tampa for a very, very short time. All right, guys. Well, look, man, let's not waste any time. Let's go ahead and get into it. So we have 3 loyalty test videos to react to today. And before I get started, guys, if you guys like the content, there are several things that you can do to show that you like the content. Number 1, like the video. Okay, likes are free. It is the most important metric that YouTube uses in terms of pushing things up in the algorithm. If you don't like it, give me a thumbs down. But if you like or don't like, give me plenty of those. Okay? The second thing you can do is you can subscribe to the channel. Now, if you're subscribed to the channel and you're not getting the notifications... Oh! My bad. There we go. Shout out to HUDs, telling me that my fan is coming heavy through my mic. Appreciate that very, very much. Let's see. I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, anyway, you can also subscribe to the channel. Now, if you are subscribed to the channel, but you did not get a notification, it's a very, very simple fix. Okay? Unsubscribe, resubscribe, and hit the bell. If you are in here and you did not get a notification when I go live, okay? When I went live, unsubscribe, resubscribe, and hit the bell. And then, of course, you can also send your boy a super chat via YouTube, or you can hit your boy up on Cash App. Send the Cash App to $Donovan Sharpe. YouTube gets absolutely none of that, and I get all of it. And, listen, while I'm thinking about it, shout out to Mac. Mac with the $11 Cash App says, appreciate you, Don. Appreciate that very, very much. If you guys want to be like Mac, if you guys want to be as cool as Mac, drop your boy Cash App. Send it to $Donovan Sharpe. Again, that is $Donovan Sharpe. Keep in mind that you will see my legal name, which is Edwin Hopkins. Don't worry. Donovan Sharpe and Edwin Hopkins are the same person. We are the same people. I promise. All right. So this first video is entitled, and this I think is on Jack TV. Will his quote homie try to sleep with his girlfriend behind his back? Here we go.
All right, y'all, let's get up, go in here, do what we gotta do.
Welcome back to another episode on Jack TV.
You told him we was pulling up? Yeah, he knows he's coming.
What's up, Jack?
What's good, bro?
What's up, bro?
Meet Said. Said welcomed me and the entire crew into his home where we will be conducting his test.
Said or Saeed?
How you doing?
Who is this?
He's right here?
Yes,
Okay.
Today we're placing Said's homie Ant to a loyalty test. According to Said, his friend has been acting strangely around his girl, almost as if he's been lusting over her.
He be here for a month, and he be looking at my girl, and I don't like that.
Like what way? What way?
Like sexual way, like looking at her ass, all type of stuff.
This video.
This is already an L. This is already an L. This is already an L. Y'all. Okay, shout out to Michael Lee, who's in the house. And again, when you jump in here, Snow Demi checking in from the Rockies, from the Colorado Rockies. Good to see you in here. What you guys got to understand, guys, is that if you have and listen, this woman's not my type, but we all want to be married to and relationships with attractive women. Like, we get that. We are visually motivated creatures. This is just how it is. Okay? It's not the most important thing, but it's the thing that gets our attention, is the way a woman looks. Okay? You're going to have to understand that if you are with an attractive woman, men are going to look at her, including your homeboys. Okay? Dude, you don't, guys, listen, man. You don't think I knew my homeboys Eric and BJ, Jesus, Johnny? You don't think I caught them? I fucking the bitches I bring around them? Of course I did. I didn't get upset with them. They were just being men. You know what I'm saying? I bring an ample, I bring a beautiful Latina, solid 9 to 10, with an apricot shaped ass and long black hair. Yes, they are going to look. They are absolutely going to look. That's just how it goes. Okay? So what you guys have to really, really understand is that there are costs to this. We talk all the time about how women want all of the benefits without any of the costs. We see it on Fresh and Fit all the time. They say, I want a guy who's 6 feet tall, 6-pack abs, 6-foot dick, 6 figures, all the rest of that, but I also want him to be loyal. I want him to never cheat on me. Well, the chances are that's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen, okay? That's just not going to happen, all right? Awake at Night says, hey, Brother Don, just saw the notification and catching up on the show at work. Absolutely. Be very, very careful listening to this at work, okay? Now, you guys know that I have often said that the worst enemy a man can have are men around him that are not good with women, okay? Men who are not good with women, if you are good with women, you cannot trust men who are not good with women. You just can't trust them, okay? Just understand that your homeboys are going to look at your girl, okay? Just understand that. That doesn't mean that, listen, okay, so they're looking at your girl. That doesn't mean that they're going to try to bang your girl, right? A lot of you guys might think, oh, yeah, well, she's going to try to bang. Listen, if they're really your friends, they're not going to try to do anything. They're not going to try to do anything. Dude, if I brought, you know, a girl or my wife around, you know, around my guys, you know, Justin, Andrew, I'm not worried about it. Those guys are my friends. I know that Justin, Andrew, I know they would never, ever do anything like that. Sterling, not a chance. Okay? And the reason I know this is because all of my friends are also good with women. If you are good with women, gentlemen, you can be friends with men who are not good with women, but you can't be close friends with them. Almost make it like an acquaintance. Right? Almost make it like an acquaintance. That's just how it goes. This is the type of nigga that will blame the dude who fucked his girl instead of blaming his girl for telling her homeboy indirectly to come hither.
It was a little different. Instead of Said testing Zai or vice versa, they decided to come together and test one of Said's homeboys, Ant. Have you ever talked to him about that? Like, brought it to his attention?
I brought it to his attention, but he kept.
Lil Jeff says, Donovan, we don't think you like women that damn much. No, I happen to love women very much, and that's why I'm so hard on them. I appreciate the critique, though.
Kept on denying it. So me and my girl had agreed to it, put him to a loyalty test, and see what it's about.
So how you feel about that?
Lil Jeff says, Donovan, stop trying to talk white and proper. Coon. Jeff, look, Jeff, I don't know that you know this. This is the way I've talked my entire life, my guy. Isn't it funny? Isn't it? I think it's so funny and so obvious when you're talking to niggas. Niggas have never, it's so funny when niggas see a dude like me who talks like I do, they think it's some sort of an act. Stop trying to talk white and proper, you coon. This is the way I talk. This is the way I've always talked. It's actually one of the few things my parents got right when raising me. They were always very, 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 very strict on the way I talk. Hey, Alex, do you have any homework? No, I ain't got no homework. Crack! Oh, sorry, I don't have any homework. I don't have any homework. You guys know how that goes. She's Shire says, how come you're not streaming on Rumble? It's the source of free speech. The reason I'm not streaming on Rumble right now is because I don't want to. It's what I've decided I'm going to do. There you go. Let's continue.
I mean, I never seen him look at me any type of way. He's been here for a long time, but I'm disrespected and we can test it because I don't want no weird ass nigga staying in the house with us.
Stop the cap.
She knows he's looking. This is 100% cap. Bitches always know when niggas are looking at them. So for this woman to be like, I don't never notice that when he be looking at me. Yes, you do.
Why is he here if you don't mind me asking?
They need the money.
He got put out of his house. Basically, he almost homeless, and I just, let him come in.
So how long have you known him?
I've known him.
Cat Nikki says, random question, are you a metalhead? No, actually, I'm not. I used to listen, I had a homeboy, his name was Mike. We used to listen to Guar. I remember the Sexecutioner. But other than that, I love Van Halen, but I don't know if Van Halen counts as heavy metal, but no.
For 2 years.
Okay.
And he ain't never did this.
Right. So when he brought this to you?
Wait. Say what?
Okay.
And he ain't never did this.
Right.
2 years. Let him come in.
So how long have you known him?
I've known him for 2 years.
Okay.
And he ain't never did this.
Right. So when he brought this to you, how did you feel about being a decoy for this test?
At first, I didn't want to do it.
Franco Colapinto just spun out. I'm gonna tell you what, the Canada circuit on F1 has been giving guys a lot of trouble here.
Because he's never showed me anywhere, he's never looked at me weird. I never seen it. I never noticed it, but he always complaining about
She absolutely notices
it. So I didn't want to do it, and every time he's around, it's about, it's like I look at him like a brother. So I never thought that he would.
King Charles says, Donovan, we can see you, bruh. Well, I would hope so. I am on camera, after all.
Like me in that way.
Yeah.
So just because he want to do it, I respect that, and I'm going to give him that clarity. I don't want him to still
Yeah, I like Guns N' Roses too.
be staying here if
White Snake.
he does look at me like that, because then that'll be weird and I wouldn't feel comfortable.
Welcome to the jungle.
So do he still know he's coming over here to drop the bottles off?
Yes.
And he think you going to work like normal?
Yeah,
THNZXT says, Guar, mad respect, Sexecutioner, excuse me.
I think I'm going to work like normal.
Said is a full-time truck driver, which means he spent long.
I'm a diversified coon. For those of you guys who don't really know me that well, I'm a diversified coon. Michael Lee says, Donovan, you are dealing with a lot of clowns in the chat. Dude, I've dealt with clowns in the chat for 7 years, bro. This ain't nothing new.
Long stretches of time on the road, often leaving his girlfriend and his close friend Ant alone back home. Over time, Said started to notice something unsettling, the way Ant looks at his girl. Now, those looks might be harmless, or they might be something more, something lustful.
King Charles says, I said that because you crashing out. Okay, fine.
And that's
And if you're gonna troll me, at least speak English, right? Hold on a second. Listen, you guys are gonna, you trolls, you guys, listen, I'm gonna teach y'all something. I don't mind if you troll me, but let's not speak nigga, okay? Let's not speak nigga. What you should have said was, I said that because you are crashing out. Nah, I said that because you crashing out. Let's try to speak proper English here, guys. I'll let you troll me all you want to, but you got to speak proper English. Let's
exactly what Said is determined to find out.
Okay. So when he dropped the bottles off,
let's try that again, King.
You just, I guess, flirt. I know that shit probably gonna feel weird for you, but you gonna have to try to just kind of flirt and kind of just test the waters or whatever.
Why would you do that? No, this is an L. No. Oh, no. See, now they're setting him up for failure. Because if he wasn't looking before, he's certainly going to look now. Right? That doesn't make any sense. I think my homeboy's looking at my girl. Okay, we're going to instruct the girl to flirt with your homeboy. If his girl flirts with his homeboy, if that's really his homeboy, he ain't going to do nothing. That's almost like saying, okay, we're going to test Chester. Okay? Devin and I are going to leave the house. We're going to leave a ribeye, a fully cooked ribeye, right in the middle of the living room. And we're going to see if he eats it. Of course he's going to eat it. He's a dog. And he's a ribeye. Something fan says, Donovan, you're not one of us. I don't know who you are, Nick fan, but okay, fine.
All right, so we can go ahead and set everything up. We're gonna probably use it. That's a bedroom right there, or is that like, what is that right there by the door?
It's a bedroom.
All right, so we're gonna have to use.
Oh, okay, so you're a nigga. Yeah, you're right. I am definitely not one of you. I'm definitely not one of you. But again, let's try to get the spelling. My name is Donovan, not Donovan.
That as like the command center. We'll set everything up so you could be in there watching everything that's transpiring out here.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there.
Max says my favorite cut. Yeah, it's Chester's
hey,
too.
Where you at? How far are you?
Man, I'm at the liquor store. I'm like 9 minutes away. I'm getting for tomorrow.
Since Ant was staying with Zaya and Said at the time, we had to come up with a reason to get him out of the house so the team and I could set up the cameras and mics. The plan was simple. Said would ask Ant to go on a liquor run and grab some bottles for a Memorial Day gathering they were supposedly hosting. And since Said was busy with work, it made sense for him to hand the task off to Ant. No questions asked.
Okay, well, I'm here. I'm waiting on you.
He says, your name doesn't matter, bruh. You fell off. Again, I'll let you try again. Fuentes fan, but it's not YOU''RE. Guys, what you guys have to, like, you guys need to, listen, I'll let you troll me. I'll let you troll me, guys, okay? I'll let you troll me, but you gotta get it right. Let's learn the difference between your, and your.
I can't hear you.
I said I'm finna pull over, but
All right.
All right, we can go ahead and go in here.
Lil Jeff says, Donovan really thinks he's tough. No, I don't think I'm tough. I've never said that.
He already has to be in the house, so just when he come out, we'll have to hide the thing better.
Now that we knew he was in a
Yeah, guys, I like trolls. Trolls are good for the channel. They're good for the channel. They can't help but respond when you respond, and they don't care that they're helping me. And then they'll say, "Well, we're not helping you. There is no way." You'll see. You'll see when my views start to go up because of you guys. You guys will see. And then what are you guys gonna say? I showed you guys $1.7 million in one of my bank accounts. I got guys in here telling me I won the lottery. It just doesn't matter. You people are losers. It is what it is. But I appreciate the engagement.
Out and just 9 minutes away, it was time to get in position. In the rush, we almost forgot to remove my car out of the driveway. A careless mistake that could have gave everything away. Since Ant has been staying with them off and on, we knew it was a good chance that he was gonna probably use the code to let himself in. So we made sure we anticipated that move. He's on the way.
Section 8 Bachelor says your channel is cooked, bruh. Maybe, but you're here, aren't you? You're here, aren't you? Yeah, my channel's cooked. It's irrelevant, but you're watching. And I appreciate that. All right, here we go. What is this? Oh, okay. I guess this is their new.
$118 playing the game you told me about.
That means you ain't played enough games because you're supposed to get. Came right in. Simple.
All right, so you coming in right now, bro.
And just as anticipated, Ant proved us right. He used the code and came right in.
Damn.
That's a lot of 42. This is what I like to drink.
Section 8 Bachelor says, we're here to disrespect and humiliate you, though. Fine. Fine. YouTube doesn't care what you put in here. They care that you comment. So by all means, humiliate and disrespect me. That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
And just like that, everything is going as planned and is inside the house, and he has no idea that he is being filmed.
I don't like, guys, I gotta tell you, I don't like the fact that they have told this dude's girl, they have a really nice place, actually. They have a really nice place. But I don't like the fact that, I guess this guy's name is Jack. I'll call him Jack. I don't like the fact that this guy, Jack, has told the girl to flirt with him. That, to me, that's, I don't know about that.
Hey.
Look at her.
Hey. What you got to drink?
This is bullshit.
1942? Nigga, you ain't buy that. Who bought that? Sid? Huh?
How often are they actually at the house by themselves?
Every time I go to work.
How your day was?
Slow motion.
Huh?
Slow motion. What's your day?
Nothing. I just went to work, came home, nothing much.
You trying to be drunk? You trying to be drunk?
Huh?
You trying to be drunk?
I mean, we can.
What up? Now take you a shot then. You know what I'm saying?
We can. I ain't getting too fucked up.
You trying to get drunk?
Huh?
Now take you a shot then.
Yeah.
1942.
I'm gonna wait till he get back.
I don't know what time you gonna get back there.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
What time
text
you gonna
him.
get back, though?
I was feeling.
We can just chill until he get back.
This nigga said overstood. Unbelievable. Reverend Brown with the $2 super chat says, plot twist, Donovan. Devin is one of the trolls. Yeah. That's actually not a bad strategy.
I was feeling.
Why you so quick to want to get drunk?
I ain't stupid.
Huh? What?
Does he normally drink, like occasionally?
He drinks sometimes, not occasionally.
Yeah, so how do you feel about him wanting to like share a drink with your girl while you're not there?
Elijah says, when the Hard R Pod starts, Donovan, make sure you put on your tap dancing shoes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I got him sitting right here. Got him sitting right here.
Is that something that you don't care too much about?
Got him signed by Gregory Hines, actually.
Or is that kind of like a red flag?
That's a red flag.
Speak your mind.
Why you ain't trying to get drunk? This is crazy.
I'm just trying to wait till my man gets back. Why you just trying to get drunk? It's just me and you.
Because he's trying to fuck. That's why.
Yeah, you never know.
What you mean by that?
You know what I'm saying? I little boo.
A little what?
This nigga, dude, this nigga's a clown.
What are you talking about?
I'll never do that. Never do nothing like this.
Oh my God. He gonna kill you trying to get drunk with me.
Well, Robert Anderson says, and my shoe shine kit. Yes, cannot forget the shoe shine kit. Yeah, Jaymont says this is entrapment. That's exactly what this is, y'all. That is exactly what this is. This doesn't tell us anything about this. This doesn't tell us anything about this dude's character. Okay, he's a bum. He got kicked out of his house, and I guess he's drunk or trying to get lit, whatever the case may be. But dude, like, this girl is sitting here flirting with him. What are you, like, I don't understand the purpose of this. This doesn't make any sense.
It's cool. He can kill me for certain things, but he can't kill me for all the right reasons.
What's the right reason?
The right reason is that we get drunk and we go to the club.
Oh, this.
And we pop back out like that.
Yeah, Wake at Night says, can't believe it's been over 20 years since Gregory Hines passed away. Yeah, right? I remember when my mom found about it, dude. Find out about it. She was really upset.
That never happened.
My mom was upset about Gregory Hines passing away, and she was really upset when Magic Johnson, we all found out he had AIDS.
You drunk, I'm drunk. It's like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, the waltz in this. Don't nobody know what's going on.
I've been looking at you. Yeah.
I've been looking at you? Are you serious with this? This is literally entrapment. What is he supposed to say? What's he supposed, like, you suspect him of looking at your girl a type of way, so what are you gonna do? Have your girl throw the booty at him?
Don't tell him. Do not tell Sid. You gonna say something?
Elijah says, why is your wife white? Because black women ain't shit.
Why would I say something? Stand up.
Oh, you niggas haven't really seen. Oh, you niggas are fake. You niggas have already. Oh, okay. All right. So obviously, I got a couple of new trolls in here. In case you were wondering, I don't know if you guys know what Devin looks like, but I'll give you a couple. I can't wait to hear their comments on this. I want to hear the excuses they give. So those are Dev. So that's a shirt that I got custom for Dev. She has perky size E tits. Bought and paid for $25,000. Yes, I bought her a boob job. Absolutely. This is her in the kitchen. She regularly cooks like this. I think this is, that's also her in the kitchen. Now she's not really cooking anything. This was just for the cover of How to Train Your Woman. Yeah, this is what, oh, wait a minute, hold up. Give me a second. And without any filters or anything, this is what she looks like. This is what she looks like. She'll be 49. She'll be 49 in August. And she looks like this, which is great. This is what she looks like with a bikini on in our, this is our hot tub in the back and everything. So just so you guys know what's up, just so you guys can't start with this whole. All right, Dana Gonzalez with the $2 super chat says, "Hey Donovan, just came here to say hi. I appreciate that very, very much." Michael Lee says, "Chat, nothing wrong with having a white wife. So what? Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter."
Stand up for you.
Good.
Yeah. What you trying to see?
Trying to see how
Oh, you want a 360? Okay.
Look at this. You like, how is this, guys? This nigga just told this girl to do a 360 and she did it. This is not his fault. Okay? Guys, in this situation, okay, 15 times out of 10, this is the woman's fault. All right? This is not the homeboy's fault. The homeboy's dirty macking, okay, whatever. But your homeboys can dirty mac all they want to. It doesn't get anywhere unless your girl reciprocates. Not only is this girl reciprocating, she's actually enticing him. Just like Jaymont said, this is entrapment. Jay Blaze says this is the excuse to kick him out. Yeah, honestly, if he didn't want his homeboy staying there, he should just be like, "Yo, I don't want you here anymore." You don't need an excuse. Be like, "Yo, look, check it, you're out. Sorry."
Oh wait. Why you looking at me like you crazy?
They call me Anthony.
Okay, what that mean?
Saying me a lot.
Why you so far?
Cause I ain't know I could be that coach. I don't want to be that coach. I don't deal with them.
He don't get off until out a long time. We don't have to worry about it. I'll make sure.
Elijah, if you're gonna ask me a question, my man, you have to know the difference between your, and your. Okay? Your, and your. You gotta know the difference. There's YOUR, which is possessive, your wife. And then there's UR, the contraction, your. Okay? He says, "Donovan, I thought you were red-pilled. Why are you giving us your wife? That makes no sense." So, listen, ask the question again. This time use proper English. Let's not speak nigga.
What? Why you so hesitant? I be seeing how you be looking at me.
I ain't hesitant at all.
You ain't hesitant at all?
No.
So why you so far?
This nigga's so goddamn stupid.
Good.
This nigga's so goddamn thirsty. This dude is gonna hit on... This dude is staying with his homeboy, right? This dude is staying with his homeboy, but yet here he is hitting on his girl. And again, this is not the friend's fault. This is the girl's fault. He said, "You heard me, bruh." No, I didn't, nigga. And no. Now see, now you're fucking out of here. Now you're fucking out of here, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, dumbass. Look, man, I gave you guys the ground rules, man. I said you guys control me as long as you don't speak nigga. I'm not going, listen, man, you're not gonna come up here talking about you heard me. You're not gonna talk to me like that. Not my goddamn chat. So you can go fuck yourself.
Huh?
Yeah,
Dumbass niggas, man. Swear to God.
What?
my hands. I don't want to be close.
But I already told you, like, as long as you don't say nothing, I'm not gonna say nothing.
I ain't gonna say nothing either.
Okay.
Bro, this nigga really on some snake shit.
You know what I'm saying?
So how long you been?
Bruh, he's not on some snake shit, dog. This is on your girl. Sorry.
Like,
how long you been fiending?
I mean, I have not been fiending, but I've been seeing how you look at me.
What?
Oh, what?
Like, I thought we was just...
My bad.
What?
I just made 300.
Section 8 Bachelor says, thanks for sharing your wife, Donovan. Yeah, showing you pictures of my wife is not sharing my wife. Sorry. Nice try, though.
$118 playing that game.
Oh, God, these again.
I I've been looking back.
Close like that. Like, I thought we was just brother and sister. I thought we was just supposed to be close like that. But you looking at me all the time, so shit, I just started looking back.
Oh,
You are so funny.
This is ridiculous.
I've been looking back too. I've been looking back.
That's a shame.
It's crazy.
And you ain't saying nothing to me.
Yeah, Max
Why you
says
saying
this
nothing
is
to
lame.
me?
This is lame as fuck, y'all. Guys, I do apologize. This is bad, but we got to get through it.
It's my mind.
What be going on in your mind?
Oh, there's Carlos Sainz.
You know what I'm saying? You can't fuck up.
You don't want to overstep the boundary. I mean, I won't say nothing.
You ain't got to say nothing.
So why you ain't been saying nothing?
Because you're with his homeboy. Like, what is this? This is crazy.
It wasn't that serious to me.
I thought I'm not serious to you.
Yeah,
I'm alright.
I'm saying my actions wasn't that serious to me.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like he's all there,
I mean,
y'all.
but I want you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There it is. I want you. There it is. Guys, this is no longer a loyalty test. This is crazy.
Well, you know, that's
King Life says, wait, what happened now? Dude, like, his girl literally just told his homeboy, I want you.
thought process.
Dr. B84 says, I had a good Udi loyalty test that I posted in Discord twice that got overlooked. Do me a favor, Dr. B84, send that to me in my private messages.
Thought process, I don't even got to think about it.
See, I gotta think about it.
You got to think about it? Okay. I'll give you 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. So make up your mind.
Yeah, Udi is next,
I'm here
y'all.
for a good time, not a long time.
You know what I'm saying? Why we ain't drunk us no shot of 42 yet?
You got to get drunk to want to with something.
Nah, I'm saying you slim thick like a bicycle around. You know what I'm saying? I've been thinking.
Like a who?
Slim thick like a bicycle. I've been looking, thinking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm saying that we could sip us a 1942, and then we can go from there.
We can go from there.
Yeah. So
You just said you ain't have to think about it. Now you went from not thinking about it to thinking about it. So you want me or not?
Cause I might want you, but I'm saying that we gotta take us a 19 a shot. Well, we can go Don Julio, 19.
I can't even understand this dude.
Ooh.
Hey, damn.
Queen Charles says, we all niggas. Oh, you'd love to think that. You'd love to think that wouldn't you? It's so funny. Niggas want black men to be niggas so bad because you guys can't stand that we live better lives than you do. Right? Like, dude, I love when niggas come in here and talk about, well, you're a nigga too. No, I'm not. And you know I'm not. Because if I really was a nigga, you wouldn't be in here calling me a coon. Sorry. No, Queen Charles, you're a nigga. Okay, you and whoever else is in here, is in here trolling me. No, just like old boy said, whatever the fuck his name was, Fuentes fan, you and I are not the same, Queen Charles. Okay, you and I are very, very, very different people. Very different people. I'm a black man, you are a nigga. There is a big, big difference. And if you don't believe me, go back and watch Chris Rock's stand-up special. Let's get it.
You know what I'm saying?
King Charles says it's king.
Nope.
No, it's queen. It's queen. It's queen. When you act like a woman, Queen Charles, you get treated like one. Okay? So when you start acting like a man again, maybe I'll call you King Charles. Because respect is earned, not given.
You now make me.
And if you were a real king, you'd understand that. But you're a queen, so it makes sense that you don't understand that. So I'll give you some grace.
You a shot, then we can go from there.
But you a queen though. You got it.
Why
I'm
you
think
ain't-
about taking a shot with you.
Nah, I'm saying why you ain't went to take us no shot?
I'm think about it.
You ain't gotta think about it.
Yeah, I do.
Why?
Same reason I gave you time to think about if you want to fuck with me.
I'm saying I want to fuck with you, but I'm saying we got to think about this type of shit. We got to think about it.
Okay, so let's talk about it. So after we
Yeah, Andrew's JS182 says, "LOL, this dude was hating yesterday too." Yeah, they were all hating, and then I showed a screenshot of my bank account, and then they all went from they all stopped telling me that I'm broke. Oh, well, okay, you might not be broke, but your channel is dead. Okay, channel is dead. Channel is irrelevant. Doesn't matter. I've already made my money. I'm already rich. Listen, you know you're doing well in life when people start coming in and trolling you with your analytics number. You get 2.2 seconds per click. Your watch rate is only 14%. Your analytics suck.
Like, you know, when you do something, you gonna close your mouth?
Me?
I don't have time for that other shit. Like,
This is ridiculous,
I don't have
man.
time for it. So, are you gonna?
I ain't never been in the business of talking. I ain't never been in that business. I don't like talking.
I ain't never been talking.
Nah.
You be talking a lot when I'm around.
Who?
You.
Ice Dragon Kid says, still can't throw your money away and buy a Lamborghini, Don. I could. See, this is the thing. What these dumb niggas don't realize is that what I showed yesterday was one of my accounts at one of my banks. These guys.
Yeah, heard by me.
I haven't.
If you know, you know.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Oops.
Why we went to the 19 for the shoe shop, yeah?
because why you got a drink too?
Man, I just want to take it as a power. I want a power.
A power up.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Nah,
Don't be scared of the trolls, guys. I think they're actually quite entertaining. They keep me on my toes, I'm being honest.
we'll get make me a shot, then, and we can think about everything else after.
Make you a shot.
Yeah, I'm walking.
Danny Gonzalez says, dang, these trolls left off from yesterday. My God, they didn't go to work all day waiting for Donovan just to come in and talk shit. Yeah, let them talk shit. Let them talk shit. Dude, I like sparring with trolls, man. I like sparring with trolls.
Over there with you.
Okay.
Except the day.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel like you're trying to get her drunk, bro.
I got Devin's hair.
Yeah, he is.
You're trying to get her drunk so she could probably do some shit that she normally wouldn't do.
It's some bullshit.
I don't have to have no drink
Me either.
for me to want to talk to you.
Me either. I ain't got to have no drink either. Well,
So why you want to take a drink?
cause I just know.
Just leave the drinks
This is
over there.
crazy,
And we can come
man.
over here.
Cause
If you wanted me to stand up so you can get
Donovan Black Mama says, Donovan wakes up with the black community on his mind.
Yep.
Sure do. Every single day. That's why I came up with the Hard R podcast. Dr. B84 with the $2 super chat says, sent the video, Donovan. Okay, very good. I'll play that next.
a better look at me, you could have just said that.
Nah, I really got a good look at it. But I'm saying the lip is gonna just put A on A. Then a B on B. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be A on A.
What the fuck is this dude
why you
talking
ain't been
about?
saying nothing to me?
Good. You know what I'm saying? I go through things in my mind.
So what's the things you could talk to me?
Bro, we need a subtitle for this dude.
Well, how much you make us a shot? And we talk about that.
Damn, it's all about the liquor?
Nah.
So what you trying to do before he get back?
This bitch.
Zaya was holding it down as a decoy at first, playing her role perfectly. But as time went on, it became clear that Ant was starting to make her genuinely uncomfortable. Take a look.
He gonna lose you fucking with me. He gonna lose you fucking with me. I'ma get you.
You gonna get me when?
No, tell him. That's your man. Now. You tell him. Tell him what's going on.
This nigga's so stupid. Tell him what's going on, man. Tell him we fucking. Bruh, like you live with this man. Do you think he's going to be okay with you fucking his girl, even if he thought it was going to be true?
Tell who?
Your man, whoever.
Your man,
Tell him what?
you could tell your man to leave you alone. You my woman. You my bitch now. You my bitch now. You feel me?
I don't know.
You feel me?
My partner. I don't really care. I'm that nigga. Brother. I'm the nigga that when you ain't got nobody to talk to.
Jose says, is that Michelle Obama? Actually, it looks like her sister.
Tell me what I know. Hey,
What
brother,
is this dude talking about?
I'm telling you, you see how you smile?
I'm not smiling because
This is a sign of smiling.
I mean,
Hey, you ain't gotta say that.
Jamal says, I envy all of the free time these trolls have to make these extra profiles and spend time watching someone they don't like. Yeah, trolls are your biggest fans, guys. We say it all the time, but it's actually true. It's actually true. You don't like if I genuinely don't like someone, I just don't watch them. Like me personally, I've never even before I did I've never felt the need to go into somebody's chat and troll them if I didn't like them. If I didn't like them, I simply move to the next video. That's just me. Because I ain't got time like that. I ain't got time like that. But hey, thank God that these guys do have time. Like I said, man, the more they troll, the more they help me. Appreciate it.
You ain't gotta say nothing that if I laugh, that's a sign of smiling.
Man, you feel me?
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you gon' that nigga gonna be.
On some snake shit.
Donovan Black Mama says, most people don't. That's why you're not in the algorithm. You good, Donovan. You're right. I might not be in the algorithm, but I'm in your algorithm. Listen, you can talk all the shit you want, but you know, what you're saying is contradictory. Yeah, my channel has fallen off, but you're in here. And if you don't have anything better to do than to come in and troll an irrelevant channel, then that's a you problem, my guy.
All right.
I don't know if Ant was intoxicated.
Yeah, if he says W trolls, absolutely. Absolutely.
Hit or just pushing boundaries. She coming in. But it actually got to the point where Zaya couldn't take it anymore, which led her to leave and just walk out and come straight to the command center. You could see it all over her face. What started as just acting started to seriously creep her out.
Tina would go to Nugget Online Casino to bring you an exclusive offer you don't want to miss. New players, when you play $5, you get 500 casino.
Yeah, Max says he's not a snake, he's an idiot. Yeah, that's exactly right.
You trying to fuck my girl, bro?
To claim your offer. Now,
Hey, bro. After I gave you somewhere to stay, you trying to fuck my girl, bro?
Lil Jess says, if you fell off, don't act like you the shit. Don't act like you the shit. No. I don't think I'm the shit. Lil Jeff, you do. You think I'm the shit. That's why you're here. You saw that. You saw yesterday's episode, and you're really feeling some type of way. You were really hoping my ass was broke, and now you know I'm not broke. Now you're really in your feelings. Yeah. No, I don't think I'm the shit. You do. That's why you are watching me. See how that works?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man.
It's on video, dog.
It's alright, bro.
It's on video, dog. I gave you somewhere to stay, and this is what you gonna do to me?
I ain't the one that seen you wrong.
Then explain yourself. It's on video,
I ain't
dog.
explaining nothing.
Explain yourself.
I ain't explaining
the
nothing.
whole entire time, bro, we've been in the back watching you and our whole conversation. So they already know what's going on. So you might as well come clean, bro.
Man, it's a...
Hi, Catcher said that account was AI. So if I buy a Lamborghini, I'm broke because I can't make the money back. The account is AI and I won the lottery. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Man, I ain't trying to hear none of that, bro. You trying to f my woman, dog. After I gave you somewhere to stay, then put clothes on your back. You was damn near homeless, so what's up, man? Why you doing me like this, dog?
What we go from there?
Damn, you so bro?
I ain't done nothing. So it is what it is.
He was watching the whole. So you just literally said that you wanted to have sex with her. Did you not say that?
A little bit.
What does that even mean?
No.
This is stupid. I'm done with this. This is dumb. I'm not watching this. Like, dude, they set this dude up. They set this dude up to fail, man. They set this dude up to fail. You saw that the dude was looking at your girl some type of way, so now you gonna tempt him? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so this is a loyalty test that Dr. B84 sent in, and I usually don't react to loyalty tests where they're trying to catch the dude cheating. But I trust Dr. B84's judgment, so without further ado, oh, this is an Udi. So this is an Udi loyalty test. The title is Will He Cheat on Vacation? Let's get it.
So he right now thinks that you're visiting family, but in reality you're here.
Exactly, yeah.
Do you think he's suspecting anything at all?
No.
Today we were helping Crystal set up a loyalty test on her boyfriend. We'll just call him Gabriel. According to Crystal,
Ike Catcher says, Donovan, run my fade. I have no idea what that means.
he's been acting distant and potentially talking to other girls.
Lately, he's been distancing himself a lot from me. And that just like makes me really uncomfortable. I mean,
so he's talking to girls or?
Yeah, I mean like some of his really close girlfriends, but I mean guys are allowed to have girlfriends, so I don't really mind.
There she goes. Guys are allowed to have girlfriends. The only reason why she is saying that guys are allowed to have girlfriends is to give herself permission to have guy friends. Okay? This is also a low-level shit test. If your girl tells you, if you're dating a girl and she says, "Hey, by the way, you're allowed to have friends that are girls," Your response is, yeah, I know, but that does not mean that I'm going to give you permission to have guy friends. Are you telling me that I can't have guy friends? Not at all. I'm telling you that if you have guy friends, then you and I will never be in a serious relationship. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Guys, I call this the reverse permission trick. A girl will tell you, yeah, you can go out with your homeboys tonight. I'll be like, oh man, this is great. She's going to let me go out with my boys and da-da-da-da-da-da. And then the next week she says, okay, I let you go out with your boys. Now I'm going out with my girls. That ain't the way it works. So when she hits you with the, hey, you can go out with your homeboys tonight, be like, I know I can. You can't tell me what to do. But if you think you can go out with your girlfriends because I'm going out with my guy friends, you got another thing coming. Are you telling me that I can't go out with my girlfriends? You can do whatever you want. But if you do go out with your girlfriends, you and I are no longer in a relationship. And leave it at that.
It too much, but I think when you get too close, like,
Yeah.
then it just definitely.
It's like the same, guys, it's like the same thing. Like when a girl asks for a threesome, she's like, hey, me and my friend Veronica want to give you a threesome. You're like, oh boy, I get a threesome. And then the next week she'll be like, okay, I gave you the threesome. Now you got to give me a threesome. And I like your boy Victor, right? Do not fall for the reverse permission trick. If your girl says, hey, like if you want to bring another girl into the bed, that's fine. Be like, okay, look, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. Just understand, I will never, ever allow you to bring another man into our bed. You can go get your girl, Amanda, and do whatever it is you want to do. That is not me giving you permission. Sorry.
Definitely makes me uncomfortable.
Have you talked to him about it? Like, have you told him, like, hey, like,
I did, but
what's
he
going
like
on?
brushes it off. Like if it's nothing, so.
Okay.
I mean, like, you know, that's why I'm here. So I'm hoping that, you know, he keeps his promises and that maybe I'm just overthinking. And
Eye Catcher says, this isn't equality, not fair, Donovan the Coon. I have no, dude, you're not making any sense, brah. Like if you're gonna troll, like guys. Oh boy, oh my God. Guys, again, I don't mind you trolling, but you have to troll me in a way that I understand, okay? Listen, you guys call me an Uncle Tom, a sellout, a coon, and all that. If that's the way you really think, then why are you talking to me like I'm a nigga? I don't understand this. Eye Catcher says, nah, Donovan, you soft. I think you shared Devin. Showing you pictures of my woman is not sharing her. Nice try, though. Appreciate that.
I'm being completely delusional, but we'll see.
To help Crystal find out if her boyfriend would remain loyal, we hired Denise to be her decoy. She would be the one flirting with him and eventually asking him on a date.
I just want you to know that I'll go as far as like you're comfortable with.
Yeah, I mean,
uh-oh,
go as far as you want.
Damn, the
you know?
decoy looks good.
Physical touch, all that for her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm curious to see if he does go for like the physical.
Are you gonna maybe initiate it and
Well, of course he's gonna go for the physical.
see if he's letting it happen?
I mean, if I have like an opening, I guess I mean, if that's what she needs, yeah.
You don't
to
need an
get
opening.
that reassurance, then if I have the green light, I'll do it.
George
Time
Russell,
will tell if Gabriel will pass.
George Russell, fastest in FP2. Followed by Lando Norris, Kimi Antonelli, third fastest. Alex Albon and Fernando Alonso rounding out the top 5. Oscar Piastri is the 6th fastest in practice. Surprisingly, Carlos Sainz is number 7. Lewis Hamilton, number 8. Max Verstappen at number 9. And with Liam Lawson rounding out number 10, Isaac Hadjar, one of my favorite drivers, came in 11th.
Her elaborate test and remain loyal.
Do y'all believe men and women could like be cordial just as friends?
No.
Yeah, Broman says, I feel immediately. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Dude, Devin knows damn well not to put me on a loyalty test because I'll fail the shit out of that.
No.
I mean, I have friends that are guys, but I don't hang out with them.
No.
Like, not one-on-one.
I feel like I've seen myself in her shoes, so it definitely I can see her like not seeing the red flag.
Crystal will be returning with her boyfriends within the next 2 hours. She actually went to go pick him up at their hotel. Yeah, the couple flew in this morning from San Francisco. You see, Crystal does have family and friends in the LA area, so to get Gabriel here, we asked her to pretend like she really wanted to.
I am not a grenade. Says, bro, off topic. That Panthers game was crazy last night. Brah! I hated that the Panthers lost, but it was a really good game.
Visit them and convince him to come along, which she successfully did. So this entire time, Gabriel was under the impression that Crystal was just hanging out with her family that she wasn't ready to introduce to him.
Lil Jess says, Donovan better be monogamous. Check this out. My wife can hear me downstairs. I'm not. Nice try trying to put me on blast there, Jeff. I'm not. There you go. Now what? Or what? Donovan better be monogamous or what?
Yeah, now she's going back for him to pick him up and bring him back to her friend Jenny's house. Supposedly, Crystal hasn't seen Jenny.
Hold up, dude, Jenny looks good.
In a very long time, and she's down for him to meet her.
Alrighty, guys, everything is set up and ready to go. All we're waiting for is for Crystal to get back with her boyfriend.
Lil Jeff says she finna kick you out the crib. She finna kick me out the crib. Okay, all right. David says your wife is disgusting. I think you meant to say disgusting. Let's just go ahead and flex on him a little bit. This is when you know people are being disingenuous. They're just talking, right? He doesn't think that's disgusting, guys. He's saying that to try to and the reason I don't get upset with that is because it's not true. Yeah, totally disgusting. Absolutely absolutely hideous. Hold on. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely, just absolutely disgusting. I am, oh my God, this just makes me want to throw up. Oh, absolutely disgusting. Oh my God, I can't stand what I'm looking at. Oh my God. All right, let's continue.
Instead of just waiting, I decided to make some extra money. If you guys are looking for a side hustle to make some extra money, I know of one that you could do right on your phone. It's called Cash Kick. It's 100% worth trying if you could use some extra cash, which is pretty much everyone. Cash Kick is a program that allows you to make money by playing.
Shire says, please, Don, no, you don't have to show them. No, I don't, but I do because I want to. This is just how I do it.
Hello?
Oh, she's on the phone.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll be right down. Okay, bye.
400 miles, 1.5 hour flight later, Gabriel was here.
If this man folds, that's crazy.
If you think about it, this
of
man
course he's gonna fold.
On vacation.
Look at her.
So will he fold while on vacation?
Hey, Crystal! I'm so excited to see you. I haven't seen you.
Lil Jeff says, I said that. My girl would kick me upside the head because she has self-respect. No, she would kick you upside the head because the reason why she would kick you upside the head is because you don't have any other options. Listen, man, I love my wife to the moon and back. I really do. But if she were to leave, I'd be okay. I'd be okay, number one. Number two, Devin and I, we're not married legally. You guys gotta, listen, before you come in here and start trolling, do a little bit of research. Do a little bit of research. Do a little bit of research.
Forever. Oh my gosh.
Shifu80 says, no, Donovan, Devin has a business. He meant she's just discussing work with her clients. Is that what I would say if dude wasn't clearly? Yeah, you're probably right. I cannot believe that George Russell was the fastest. He ran a sub 113 around Canada. That might challenge Valtteri Bottas' track record. Let's get it.
Hi. Nice to meet you, Jenny.
Gabriel believes that he's here to not just meet Jenny, but also to kick it with some of her friends. Supposedly more people are supposed to come. They're making some wings and watching the game.
Chicken wings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Did you see what I saw?
Friends. Supposedly more people are supposed to come.
That's chicken wings, y'all. That's chicken wings. And when a non-black woman makes chicken wings, oh, she fucks niggas, y'all. Garen motherfucking teed. She fucks niggas, y'all. Real talk. Ain't no way a non-black woman who makes chicken wings ain't fucking niggas. Sorry.
Making some wings and watching the games.
We had some breakfast today.
Yeah, Lil Jeff says, most women wouldn't allow a man to cheat. It's fact. Oh, Jeff. Now, Jeff, I know you and I were having fun earlier. Now I'm going to be serious. What you just said is problematic. You said most women wouldn't allow a man to cheat. It's fact. My friend, do you know where you are? Like, my wife doesn't let me do anything. I do literally whatever I want. And the fact that you just sat here and said most women wouldn't allow a man to cheat, that's fact. My friend, you're still in the Matrix. Did it ever occur to you that the reason you're in here is because maybe the YouTube algorithm knew that you needed to be in here? Like, and here's the thing, Lil Jeff, I am more than happy to switch sides and help you. Because that is like at this point, like I thought you had your shit together. I thought you were in here trolling because you had your, no, bro. Like that is all bad. Most women wouldn't allow a man to cheat. It's fact. What? What on God's green earth are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Bro. Oh my God, bro. Wow. My guy, like you have like, I guess I'll just let you learn the hard way, bruh.
Like, oh my gosh,
Oh.
our flight was at like 6 in the morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're hungry because I'm making some wings. We're over here. Come
Hold up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Making some wings.
in. This is
What's up? Hey.
Crystal. She's from San Francisco. Oh,
We got bitches everywhere. Hi. What's up, Crystal?
Denise. Good. Sit down.
You just got the game on right now.
All right, this looks good. Damn, okay, cool. He looks cool. He looks chill. Hopefully this man passes.
How are you though? I haven't seen you since December.
To give Crystal a solid test and prevent Gabriel from getting suspicious, our execution was critical. For starters, we hired Chris to keep Gabriel company.
Lil Jeff says, you think most guys talk to women like you do? No, they don't. No, most guys do not talk to women like I do. And this is exactly why the dating market is a shit show, Lil Jeff. No, most men do not talk to women like I do. This is why I have the respect and adoration of my wife. My guy, you I'm being dead serious, man. Like I'm not even messing with you anymore. Like I really want to help you. I really want to help you. Okay? This is what I do for a living. He says, "Do you think most guys talk to women like you do?" No, but that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay? I'm here to teach you to talk to women in such a way that commands and engenders respect and adoration and genuine, true, burning desire type love. Like that's just kind of the way it is. No, most men don't talk to women like I do, and you can see proof of that all around.
And had a playoff game playing in the background.
Wait, so you're from San Francisco?
Yeah, born and raised.
Oh, born and raised in San Fran. We already know what that is.
I do parlays, like on Prize Picks and stuff. So
oh, he's a sports gambler. Oh boy.
Took Carl Anthony Towns, PRA, Brunson.
Carl Anthony Towns, not Brunson.
15 more minutes. Chris's job was to break the ice with this man and make him comfortable.
The girls.
That one guy says Jeff's a simp. I wouldn't call Jeff a simp. I think I think Jeff is uninformed. Guys, what you have to understand, man, is that the vast majority of men who are exposed to this kind of content, it jives with their masculine hard drive on some level. Okay? Most men who watch this content agree with it. Now, whether they acknowledge it offline or in their real life or not, that remains to be seen. Because there are many, many mitigating factors. But what we teach here in the quote-unquote manosphere, most guys agree with because we're speaking from a masculine point of view. Like and this is the thing, we're not teaching you guys things you don't already know. You already inherently know this stuff. But the reason I'm here is to let you know, hey, this is already in you, okay? The reason why you want to Don DeMarco is because you agree with what I'm saying. The reason why you follow and watch and read my content and my articles is because you agree with it. Now, there's a very small percentage of men who see this content and they just don't want to believe it. At some point, you will become red pill aware, whether you like it or not. The question is how are you going to respond?
They're doing a good job at separating her, and Chris is doing a good job at pulling him away. Hell yeah.
Oh, what flavor wings were you making again?
The whole car was good though. Patty and Chandler, that didn't disappoint.
Damn, there's so many conversations going on at once, I can't focus.
I also ordered pizza. I'll have to pick it up like a little later.
Okay. Pizza sounds fire. Pizza
right?
Jenny begins
Pizza and wings, let's get it.
setting the foundation to what eventually would have become the ISO. Unfortunately, though,
Yeah, Michael Lee says, Donovan, I am learning and I will be 42 in July. Guys, I didn't discover this community. What am I, 47 now? I discovered this community 15 years ago. No, wait. Oh boy, that was bad. Hold on. 47 minus, oh yeah, it was 15 years ago. Yeah, I was a late bloomer too, man. I'm a late bloomer too. Dorkster says, Donovan, why are you wearing a Rockman t-shirt? Trick question here. For those of you guys who are not aware of retro gaming, Mega Man here used to be called Rockman. The original Mega Man game was released in Japan as Rockman, and they didn't think that it would do too well marketing-wise, so they changed it to Mega Man. The rest is history.
We underestimated how distracted Chris was going to keep Gabriel.
Yeah, Gully said carry. I forgot to carry the one, y'all.
I don't think that man heard anything.
I think Gabriel's enjoying the game. Gabriel's watching the game more than he's like into any of the conversations.
We have to go pick something.
You guys do like tequila?
With pineapple. We don't need to buy
You a
a
whiskey
little
person?
tajin rim to it. Get fancy with it.
I feel like it's a different, like it's like more like chill. I don't really normally partake in it, but like tequila gets me more amped.
Even though Gabriel never reacted to any of the hints the girls were dropping to make their exit, hopefully they're still going to be able to get out of there. Worst case scenario, they just think on their feet if he starts.
Yeah, Kat Nikki says most men are late bloomers. Absolutely. Absolutely. My favorite Mega Man game, I gotta go with Mega Man 2. I like Mega Man 2. And the reason I like Mega Man 2 is because the first guy you go to is Metal Man, and that's really all you need.
Questioning things.
Not gonna lie, the girls' combo is kind of awkward because they really don't know each other in real life, but thankfully, Gabriel's not listening to it. He's talking to Chris, so.
Ready or not, it was time to move on to getting Crystal out of there.
How long have How long have the wings been in for?
Oh, you know what? I do have to check on them because I have to put the
I did
seasoning.
not put a timer either.
Crystal, you want to come with me?
Probably only been like what, 10, 15?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
You know better.
Girl, you know.
Kitchen's not my specialty.
Crystal heads with Jenny to supposedly check on the wings that she's making.
Here we
for
go,
everyone.
here we
Remember,
go.
Supposedly, there's a couple more friends that are supposed to be coming.
Speech Act 20 says, I like Mega Man X. Mega Man X was awesome. Mega Man X was awesome. Loved Mega Man X.
Need to flip them. Oh my gosh. Don't they look so good?
You know what? I'm gonna get them out of there. They're already at the kitchen. Good, let's get her out of there.
1 sec, sorry. Hello?
Hey, Jenny, your pizza's ready.
Okay, great. Thank you. I'll be right there.
See you soon.
Perfect.
This is ready. Let's go tell them.
Maybe I should have called in front of him, but screw it. I think everything's flowing good and natural. We'll see how it plays.
This nigga's gonna fail miserably. I have absolutely no faith in this dude.
Hey, Denise, so the pizza's ready. I'm gonna go pick it up. Do you mind staying to check on the wings?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
Crystal's
you.
gonna come with me. We'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be right back.
Because there's going to be more people coming, these homemade wings are not going to be enough to feed everyone, so Crystal and Jenny are going to quote-unquote grab some pizzas. The good news is Gabriel didn't question anything, but on the other hand, he also didn't react.
I wonder if he even realizes where they're going. Does he even realize that she's leaving the house?
Gabriel definitely heard where they were going. In order to get a solid test, though, this man needed to understand that his girl was going to be gone for 20 to 30 minutes.
You got parlays on it? Yeah.
This dude is a sports gambler. He's still talking about parlays.
Troy probably winning it right now.
Any like single players?
Cunningham for sure on the over. I got Sharpe.
Kate Cunningham.
He didn't even question anything. You guys just left.
Ike Ketcher says, I hope she leaves him if he does. Ike Ketcher, you really seem to be kind of a misandrist. Guys, Ike Ketcher, this is the thing, man. And this is why I tell you, and Ike Ketcher is the perfect example of this, guys. This is why I tell you, if you are good with women, you cannot be friends with men who are not good with women, because these men secretly resent you. Ike Ketcher does not know this dude from a hole in the wall. He has no idea what the relationship dynamic is. Yet, he says, I hope she leaves him if he does. Why? You're supposed to be team man. And if Ike were aware of the 49 laws of Sharpe, Ike, okay? If you're aware of the 49 laws of Sharpe, law number 28 of the 49 laws of Sharpe states, never ever feel sorry for a woman who's been screwed over by a man, because she's done that to at least 24 men. It just, like, that's just how it is. Women love to tell all of their sob stories, right? Women will say, men ain't shit, da 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 da. This is just what they do. But what you guys have to understand is that women don't take L's, okay? A woman will screw over every single, dude, the average woman cheats on every boyfriend she's ever had, lies, cheats, deceives, blah, 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 blah. But the first dude who gets over on her, it's men ain't shit. Men ain't shit. Are there girls out here getting played by players? Absolutely. Do I feel sorry for them? Nope. Hell no. I have absolutely no sympathy for them. Because any girl who is getting played, I promise you, has run the same gambit on 36 men. And I tell you guys all the time, I talk about my L's all the time. For every big-tittied stripper I got over on, I've got 38 stories of fails. Yeah, I've told you guys about my successes, but guys, I failed a lot more than I succeeded with women. This is the game. This is how it works. Stephen Curry's the greatest shooter God ever created. In his lifetime, Stephen Curry has missed more shots than he's taken, but he keeps shooting, and that's why he's good. Guys, failure is a part of the process. Failure is a part of the process. No man ever comes out of the womb a stone cold player. Nah, man. Nah, you got to get your heart broken. You got to fall. You got to skin your knee. You got to get through some messy situations. You got to get cheated on. You got to get cheated with. You got to be screwed over. You got to be lied to. That's the only way to be good with women, is if you are hurt by them. Going into a situation being afraid what a woman's going to do, guys, understand this, and I need you to understand this. I need you to understand this very, very clearly. And if this is not a price you're willing to pay, I get it. Because heartbreak is one of the worst. Heartbreak is the worst. And I've been heartbroken. I've been heartbroken a few times in my life, and it has always sucked. But guys, heartbreak is necessary. If you ever want to be good with women on a regular basis, you've got to understand that you are going to get hurt. It is a mathematical inevitability. If you deal with enough women, at some point you're going to catch feelings for some of them. And when you catch feelings for some of them, that leaves you open to being vulnerable. This is how it goes, man. This is just how it goes. So I wish I could tell you, hey, get womanese and how to build a quality woman from the ground up and it'll be smooth sailing. No, man, no. I arm you with the knowledge, but that doesn't mean you're going undefeated. Okay, you're not going to hit 1,000. You're just not going to. So failure with women is not only is failure with women inevitable, it's necessary. Failing with women is necessary. You cannot be good with women if you have never failed with them. You can't be. You can't be. Nobody is undefeated out here. Nobody is undefeated. And I'm telling you right now, the guys who are the best with women have the most L's with women. Let me repeat that. The men who are the best with women have been screwed over by more. You don't think Andrew Tate's taking a shitload of L's? You don't think Justin Waller, Sterling Cooper, Myron Gaines, Walter, you don't think those guys have taken L's? Of course they've taken L's. Now, they probably don't take too many L's these days, but coming up, learning what they had to learn, they had to get hurt. It's necessary. It's not inevitable. It is absolutely necessary. You cannot float through life. You cannot float through life and never get hurt by a woman. And guys, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's going to hurt worse than you think. I can sit here and tell you all of the word. Nothing prepares you. Nothing prepares you for the revelation that a woman you genuinely love has been unfaithful to you. Nothing prepares you, guys. This is just how it goes. If that's a price you're willing to pay to become good with women and eventually end up in a decent relationship, fine. If that's not a price you're willing to pay, I totally get it. But that's the price that needs to be paid. Let's continue.
The game definitely helps.
Yeah. When does basketball season end? Like, what's the...
So it's the playoffs right now, so they typically end in June.
Was he suspecting anything on the way here and stuff, or he's chilling?
No, yeah, he was chilling.
Is this the last?
Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says L's or losses are very common when it comes to dealing with women romantically. It's practically impossible to avoid. It is impossible to avoid. And like I said, failure with women is not only inevitable, you have to fail with them. It's a requirement.
Last one already?
It's the last quarter.
No, but like the last game, like this is it. How many games is it a day?
It's the playoffs, so there's a good amount.
After some time, the time had to come to get Chris out of there.
Which one do you like a little bit more?
Uh-oh.
You got 10 minutes to talk about that music video?
Yeah.
Are you like fluent
I'm
in
gonna be right
Spanish?
back.
Okay.
All right, ISO.
Sean Morris with the $5 super chat says, they always say we came from a woman. The truth is we came from our dads. If a woman clones, she can only have a girl. If it takes a Y chromosome to have a son. Right. Like, the reason I'm here is because of my father. Yes, my mother birthed me, but I got my Y chromosome from my dad.
We got the ISO.
You're Mexican? Yeah, fully Mexican?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
What about you?
I'm half Mexican and then my mom's Salvadorian.
Salvadorian.
Yeah, so...
Mexidorian?
Funny, they're like similar, but, different at the same time.
The same,
what part
but
of
different.
Mexico is your family from?
My he's from Zacatecas. And
Oh, cool.
It's like my mom's family, they're from Jalisco.
Nice, that's where my dad's family is from, Jalisco. Have you been?
I've never been to Jalisco, but
Ike Catcher says, who birthed you, nigga? My mother birthed me. But the reason I am a man is because of my father. Like, Ike, you really got it. Like, bro. Ike, bro. So not only do you need help with women, you need help in biology and chemistry, my guy. Like, you do Ike, I would strongly advise you to do a little bit more research on human reproduction. I'll just leave it at that. Oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I swear to God, nigga, you know what, man? I swear to God. Niggas never cease to amaze me with their ignorance. They never cease to amaze me with their ignorance. Holy shit.
Wow, cool. Around COVID, I had stayed in like Jalisco for over a month.
Ike Ketcher says, I have 3 sisters. I can't think the way you do. It's disrespectful. No, Ike. No. Ike. Stay with me, Ike. Stay with me. It's not disrespectful to acknowledge the truth. Ike, you know that most women out here are hoes, okay? What, you think your sisters are somehow the exception to the rule? They're not. Acknowledging the truth about the way women move, even the ones that are related to us familially, doesn't make it disrespectful, okay? I love my sisters. I love my mother. They were all fucking hoes. That doesn't mean I love them any less. But to sit here and deny that they also succumbed to the perils of feminism would be disingenuous. Well, bitches ain't shit, and I don't date black women, but my mom and my sisters are different. No, that's nonsense. That's absolute nonsense. Oliver Ware II says he's not ready, Donovan. No, I don't think he is, man. I don't think you are, dude. Like, and Ike, I know you're probably looking for answers, but I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. And here's the thing. You can think the way you do, but you don't have to tell your mother or your sisters, my guy. You can think whatever you want. Your mom and your sisters are your Oh shit, I saw this yesterday. So the cops are looking for Antonio Brown on an attempted murder charge. He was... Oh, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be crazy. But yes, just because you think this way doesn't mean you have to evangelize. And we tell guys all the time, Ike, don't evangelize the red pill. Don't tell your friends, don't tell your family, don't tell your loved ones. It never, ever, ever, ever goes well. Dr. B84 says, yeah, he's cooked. No, he's not cooked. Antonio Brown is cooked. Yes, I guess. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That's TJ McConnell warming up. But Ike, you have to, you gotta get off the plantation, Ike. You gotta get off the plantation. You gotta understand black women are not privy to your thoughts, my guy. Just because you share the same skin tone as them does not mean that you are not obliged to turn a blind eye to what the truth is. Guys, please start acknowledging hard and fast truth. Just because you are a black man does not mean that you have to bow to the black woman. Okay? Pointing out unflattering truths about black women is not disrespectful to black women. It's not disrespectful to them at all because it's the truth. Come on, man. Come on.
Because everything, we were like in lockdown here. So.
Donovan Black Mama says, there it goes, just called his sister and his mama hoe. Yes. 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 Now, I don't know if they're hoes now, but my mother, when she was married to my father, she was a hoe. My sisters, when they were in their 20s and 30s, they were hoes. They were hoes. They slept around. They acted promiscuously. It's so funny how black men think it's a crime to be critical of people in your family. Guys, what you guys are seeing right now is the matriarchal effect that black women have on black men. These men are in here defending the very women who put them in danger on a daily basis. This is crazy. This is unbelievable. Donovan Black Mama says, yes, if you came from a black woman. Nope. No. No. The reason I am a man is because of my father. That's it. Okay? The Y chromosome comes from the man. So Donovan Black Mama, you too, like Ike, do some research on reproduction, human reproduction. Let's get it.
Me and my dad took advantage and we went over there. He has a rancho over there and I love horses, so I do. I had one in Mexico. Yeah. What? Have you ever ridden a horse?
Yeah, my dad actually was like 3.
You're lying. Shit. You're lying. Where are they at?
He has them back home.
Oh, okay. In Mexico?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got excited.
Yeah, Mexicans love horses, guys.
Dang, that's so cool. I'm jealous. That's interesting. Oh my god, my legs are so sore. I took a Pilates class.
Casual Germ says, I have very attractive cousins and they were hoeing out in their 20s. One of them have like 8 kids. I love them like my sisters. Exactly. Joe Geisler says 100%. The most critical people in my life are my family members. There you go. But you can't be critical of black people if you're black. Otherwise, you're an Uncle Tom, you're a sellout, you're a coon. That's how they keep you on the plantation, guys. That's how they keep you on the plantation. And then you come in here and try to spout all that nonsense, and you are starting to see, you know what? Maybe there is a different way of thinking.
Yesterday, and literally my whole body hurts, but like my hamstrings specifically. Do you work out?
Damn, dude, look at this girl's tits. Oh my god.
Yeah, I love working out.
I'm sure you do.
Been recently like trying to do like the Pilates, but you know, normally it's like the gym.
Yo, I'm gonna call it right now, man. This dude is gonna fail. Dude, I'm not even in the loyalty test, and I have failed. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but this is probably like really awkward to ask, but I have this heavy box downstairs that's so freaking heavy I cannot pick it up. Do you mind helping me with it? Just to carry it and then like take it upstairs really quick.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you don't mind? Okay, thank you.
Dude, with tits like that, let's go.
You're a lifesaver. I have so much stuff in there.
Oh my god, and she has an ass, dude.
Wow.
Dude, this is not fair.
Smooth,
This is entrapment.
As planned, Denise convinces Gabriel to help remove a box that she has downstairs into her supposed bedroom.
Oh no.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Jenny texted me. I think they'll be back soon.
Where did she say she was going?
She just went to go pick up the pizza. It's like a pizza spot around the house. It's like 10 minutes away. She'll be right back. Oh, you see? You got it. You're strong. I got a bunch of...
Dude, she is totally stroking this dude's ego. Oh my god.
So I love going to festivals. So it's...
Translation, I'm a hoe. Any bitch who says she loves going to festivals is absolutely a hoe. Because all they do at festivals is fuck.
A bunch of... Yeah. So it's a bunch of like outfits and accessories.
And fucking.
Denise would be taking Gabriel upstairs for a more intimate setting. This is where she's gonna make her move. As a plus, Gabriel also just saw that there's nobody else in the house.
So right in here, and then you could just right here is fine.
Damn, this
is
girl's
good.
got ass for
Thank
real,
you. You see, that was so easy for you. You didn't even struggle.
Damn. Oh my god.
Come check it out.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm calling foul. I'm calling foul, man. I'm calling foul. There's no way he's gonna pass, guys. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. He's not passing this test.
We're cool in the summertime. We always just drink and then could watch like the sunset go down. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Now she's got to keep him up there.
It's like the perfect party house, so we're always, you know.
Got the vocal fry.
Having a good time. They don't, thankfully. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, but thank you so much for helping me with the box.
God.
I appreciate it. My room is a freaking mess. Oh, did you go to Coachella? Do you like Travis Scott?
Yeah, he's cool.
You would not believe how close I was to Travis Scott. Look at
Yep, there it is. She fucks niggas, y'all. There it is. There's verification number 2. Number 1, she likes Travis Scott. And number 2, she made chicken wings. You already know.
This is insane. I have to still post this video because...
Jeez, dude, this bitch.
Travis Scott, look at this. This is insane.
Dude.
I have to still post this video because doesn't he look like...
Oh my god, you literally...
Right? He looks like a freaking Fortnite like character. So freaking crazy. You know what, since you're here...
Lil Jeff says if Donovan didn't pay all the bills, he wouldn't be allowed to look at other women on TV. Now you're learning. Now you get it. That's exactly right, Lil Jeff. You're 100% right. If I didn't pay all the bills, I would not be able to look at other chicks on TV and actively say that I'm not monogamous out loud. You can't do that if you're a broke nigga. Very, very, very well said. Very well said. That's the way the game is played, my friend. And as we all know, it costs to be the boss. In order for me to have the freedoms and the latitude that I have, there's a price to be paid. That means taking care of the bills. Because if I was a bum ass nigga who wasn't paying no bills, then guess what? My ass wouldn't be up here right now. It wouldn't be right now. Lil Jeff says you basically tricking. Nope, Jeff. Nope. Not so fast, my friend. Not so fast, my friend. Tricking and yeah, Jeff thought he was cooking. Jeff doesn't know what he's talking about. He says you basically tricking. Jeff, what you need to understand is that no matter what your relationship is like with women, from situationship all the way to marriage, women don't come for free. Look, Jeff, they don't come for free. They never come for free. There is always a price to pay. Now, the higher your game level, the higher your value, the lower the price you have to pay, right? If you've got game, you don't really spend as much money trying to bag women. That's what it is. But here's the difference between tricking and investing. Tricking is the same as simping. Tricking is giving an undeserving woman access to your time, energy, attention, and resources. Okay? Devin doesn't live the life that she lives just for existing. Oh, no. She cooks, she cleans, she does the laundry, she keeps my belly full, my balls drained. She keeps this place looking spick and span. You better believe Devin earned every Coach bag she has. You better believe she earned every pair of Tom Ford shoes and Christian Louboutin she has in there. Devin will tell you, this shit don't come for free. Okay? Being my woman is not for free. I never, ever give Devin something she does not deserve. You can't do it. And guys, again, let this be a lesson to you. If you reward your woman for shit that she should already be doing, your relationship it's already over. It's already over. Okay? Do not reward women for bad behavior. I would say if your woman goes above and beyond 10 times, you might reward her 3 times. Right? Also, Lil Jeff, Devin is an online expert. She built all 3 of my websites. She built my mobile app. She takes care of the entire back end of my business. She is she has 20, 25 years of SEO. And so yeah, Devin looks good, but she adds tremendous value to my life. So no, ain't nobody tricking. Nice try though. Nice try. Boy, these guys are really, yeah, you guys are really, Omar Lar says Queen Devin. Whoa. I love Devin to death, but a queen she is not.
Here, I actually could use your opinion on something. Look, have a seat.
Oh,
super quick.
All right, perfect. Here we go.
If you or someone that you know wants to set up a loyalty test with us, hit us up. Fill out our submission minutes. This is it.
I'm going to dinner with my girlfriends this weekend, and there's this dress. Oh gosh, what did I? Oh, of course, this one. I'm thinking of wearing this dress.
Lil Jeff says, you a trick, bro. I know women that take care of men and run ish. Okay, the exception doesn't make the rule.
So it's like,
listen, Lil Jeff, whatever you see, here's what's happening. Lil Jeff is miserable. Okay, he doesn't like his life. He's very jealous of my life. He's jealous of my life. He's jealous of my wife, my house, my money, etc. So what he's trying to do is he's trying to make me think that he really thinks this way. Lil Jeff knows I'm not a trick. He wants us to think that he thinks that I'm a trick so that he can sleep at night, right? I'm actually sitting here trying to give you a little bit of education, but you're going to continue to troll me? Come on, man. Like, seriously. Come on. Lil Jeff says, there he go, putting Devin down. No, I said Devin is not a queen. She's my wife. That's it. All right, you're done. You know what, Lil Jeff? I'd actually like to talk to your punk ass. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start doing this to all of y'all. Because you guys are starting to irritate me. If you got something to say, why don't you come on, Lil Jeff, and tell me why you think I'm a trick. Okay? Because I'm not afraid to talk to you, but I'm not going back and forth with niggas in the chat. That's cowardly. Anybody can talk shit, blah, 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 blah. Okay? So here's what you're gonna do. Okay? And I know you're not gonna show up. Because you're a cowardly ass nigga. In case I'm wrong, you've got the link, hashtag pull up. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Let's get it.
Oh wait, with like a little slit. I want to look really good. So what do you think?
Oh my God, try it on.
And it looks nice.
It's hard to imagine. I have to like try it on, huh? Should I?
Yes.
Nah, it's okay. It would be
Yes,
take a little,
try
a little
it
long,
on.
but a little 360. You just have to really. It's like form fitting. It's like
Another 360.
like tight. So you know it's supposed to like hug my body, and then the slit. Yeah. What do you think?
Yep.
Good. Just good. So
try it on. What are you doing?
we're going to this like nice. You like Mexican food, right? I do. So we're going to this really nice restaurant. It's called Javier's. But we're going to the club after, so it has to be like classy, but still like sexy. You know? Do you think it's sexy?
Try it on. Do you think it's sexy? I don't know. Try it on and I'll tell you. Come on, man.
I mean, it looks.
What is he waiting on?
It looks great. It looks good.
Yeah? Great. Not sexy.
I don't know yet. Why don't you try it on so I can see?
Sexy is like kind of what like I'm trying to go for.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Ooh, that's a passable answer.
Like if you saw me in this dress out, like would you ask me out?
Yep. Actually, nope. No, I wouldn't ask you out. I wouldn't ask you out. I would tell you to give me your. I would tell you to give me your number.
Would
Like,
I
would you-
ask you out?
Yeah, like would you like come up to me and be like, oh, like
I mean. Yep. I mean, I
you can be honest.
I mean, I would.
Okay.
Yes, he did it. Will Sutton says he is trying so hard not to fold. I'm trying to tell you.
If I would see you out, I would ask you out too.
Sounds like he's not trying to be mean.
Honestly, I just got out of a relationship, so like I'm trying to, you know.
Oh my God!
Have fun, have like a.
Bruh! You want to have fun? Put that dress on. Let's kick it.
Like a hot girl summer, I guess. You know.
Oh my God!
I'm trying to be outside.
Trying to be
You're not
outside.
trying to be outside.
I mean, like.
Look, if you're trying to be outside, that's cool. You're gonna stay inside with me. That's what I'd say.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's okay. Look, it's summer. It's summer 2025. You know, if you ever are in like LA or something, like we can always hang out. I mean, I would.
You got a sauna in here. I mean, it's.
Oh.
I've been saying this the whole time, man. Like,
I know, isn't it
That's
so
a
crazy?
sauna?
Damn, he changed the subject up.
It seemed like Denise was about to make her move, but this man points out the sauna. Was this him turning her down, or was this really just a random thought?
Okay, like.
No. He's trying to. He's trying to resist. Give in.
This is the truth. I always do like
Give
hot
in.
Pilates out there, and then
Oh my God. Oh my
jump
God.
in the sauna after. Do you want to check it out? Check it out. Look. Look how big it is. Come.
It's massive.
Yeah. It's freaking huge. Literally,
Oh
like
my
4
God.
people probably fit in here. Look, go inside.
Is it big enough for the both of us? Reverend Brown with the $5 super chat says she would not ask him out. Women lack the courage. Absolutely.
She gotta get back to it.
Like, let's try it. Let's try it out. It's crazy, huh? It's huge, and it literally like you
That's what she said.
you still have space on top of your head.
Bro man says put that dress on with some heels. Let's go. Dr. B84 says, look at those cakes, bruh.
Damn.
This was a crazy detour.
T-Law says Donovan is on some Lord Palpatine shit. I low-key want this dude to fail.
Denise had to find her way in again.
You've been in a sauna before, right? Yeah. Here, I'll go in with you. Like, if let's just imagine, you know, like we just did like a workout or something, and then like we come in here. Oh, this is super cool. It has a screen and it's like Bluetooth. Look, sit down. Oh. You have to like fully like submerge yourself into the experience, okay?
He's sitting in the sauna. That's crazy.
Still not changing.
He still isn't.
Bruh.
Come earlier.
Nothing he's doing is crossing the line though.
This is like connected to my phone. So as soon as I go.
Donovan Black Mama says Donovan doesn't have enough meat for that. How would you know? Now you gonna talk about my dick? Nigga, see now that see that's not fun anymore. Donovan doesn't have enough meat for that. Like, my guy. Now you're starting to get creepy. Now you're starting to get creepy. How do you know? I swear to God, man.
Go in here, like we start playing music.
You want to know something? I think I figured something out about Donovan Black Mama. He fucks niggas, y'all. He fucks niggas, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. That's why he's so... Guys, I figured it out. I figured it out. I have absolutely figured it out. Donovan Black Mama fucks niggas. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. He retracted the message. Oh, yeah, you retracted the message because you know you done fucked up. You know you done fucked up. He retracted this. He retracted that motherfucking message real quick, didn't you? Nah, bruh, it's already out there, bruh. And listen. And here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. I'm gonna call you DBM. Here's the thing, Donovan Black Mama. It's okay that you're gay. It's okay that you're a homosexual, man. I have no problem with homosexual people. I really don't. If you're gay, that's cool. That's not the way I swing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna persecute you for your preferences. Okay, so you were interested in my dick. I get it. A lot of people are. Respectfully, I decline your request because that's just not what I do. But if you're gay, that's cool. I have absolutely no problem with you liking men. It's okay. Honestly, it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I'm still a little bit confused as to why you know what my dick looks like, but something tells me I don't really want to know. Let's do it.
I was definitely not expecting Denise to take things into this direction. I thought she lost it and had no idea where to take things anymore, but she was about to lean heavily into this.
Can you just imagine me after a workout, a little sweaty?
Oh my God.
You know?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, you have to feel it with the door closed because this is literally...
You're giving me the full experience.
The whole...
Now, at this point, I'm like, wait a minute, is this bitch trying to trap me in this motherfucker?
Experience.
Oh, wow.
Yo.
Isn't that crazy? We're just completely isolated now from the whole world.
I'm literally in.
Is she about to give this dude some head?
Inside somebody's room inside a sauna.
Yeah. Oh my God. It's so private too. It's literally just me and you.
Okay, now she's selling it too much.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you should come check it out more often.
Oh my God.
A little workout day and
oh my God.
I'll do my Pilates and you could do some weights and stuff.
Okay.
And then hop in here after. Would you be open to?
Yep. Absolutely.
To what?
She's gonna break the dude. There's no way, guys. I'm telling you right now, there is no way he's passing this. There's just no way.
Coming to see me and work out and
coming over here?
Yeah, hanging out with me. I guess we could get to know each other a little bit more before that, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'd be open to it.
Yes! Atta baby! Atta baby!
Well, I'm doing school right now. I do a little bit of modeling here and there. So right now I do a little bit of
nursing
modeling
school. Oh, nursing school. There you go. Well, that already means she's a hoe, yeah.
Here and there. So
what's your calendar look like?
There it is.
Free.
There it is.
Okay.
You said, what's the calendar looking like?
Get my number down.
Yes, sir. Yes,
and
sir.
And just like that, Denise puts her number in Gabriel's phone. This man doesn't hesitate. He doesn't bring up his girlfriend, nothing.
Scott B says it's almost like she knows this is getting recorded. Yeah, she knows because she's the decoy, Scott. She's the decoy. We're actually trying to catch this dude cheating.
I can show you around LA and all the clubs that we have here. We have some
yes, you can.
Cool clubs. You could take me to dinner, and then we can come back here. And then, who knows, where it goes after, but, yeah.
I mean, I'll consider it.
Consider
it? Come on! Boo! No. That is a fail. That is a fail. I don't care what nobody says. Well, actually, that's a pass, but in my book, that's a fail. John Henrik Cure says, Donovan, don't make me come in that room, boy, and give you your nigga wake-up call. I'd actually be a little bit worried if I thought you could get to my house. I really would be worried. I promise you.
Stop the cap.
But you couldn't get into my neighborhood. You're not coming anywhere near me. Nice try, though.
You wouldn't, be willing to?
I'm open to it.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Okay, like so.
Yes, sir.
You'll take me on a date.
Yeah.
Totally entrapment. And you see the girlfriend. The girlfriend is, she looks upset and she looks pissed, but even she knows this is entrapment. Is that an electric bike? Yes, it is an electric bike. Oh, there's Kelly.
I mean, I don't know if I'm crazy, but honestly, I think we like vibe really, really good, and I think you're very attractive. You know? I hope it's not like one.
John Henrik says Donovan banned from Atlanta.
Yep.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Excited.
Yeah, T-Law says she'll stay with him. Absolutely.
I mean,
Absolutely. She ain't going nowhere.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, no flaking around here, okay? No flaking.
I mean,
No flaking.
But like a little way, like we could like lock it in. I would like some sort of like
This is
proof or
ridiculous.
something.
I would like some sort of proof or something. This dude. Now she's talking about proof and this and that and the third. Come on, man. This is weak sauce.
like, what do you mean proof?
I don't know. Show me you're like a little serious. You know? I want to trust your word, but like, you know.
Well, how do I prove that?
With the kiss?
Oh.
Yo, this was crazy. Easy.
I mean, Denise did say that she was gonna try something physical.
Just something innocent, something that secures, you know, what you're saying and that you're not lying. If you want. I mean, I don't know if you want to.
I mean, yeah. I mean, why not?
Let's get it! Yes!
This thing was over. This man was.
That's a wrap! That's a wrap, nigga! That's a wrap! This is great.
Cheating on vacation.
Yes!
That was cute. That was really cute. Ooh, I'm getting hot.
Yes.
My jacket.
Yeah, and now she's not acting. Now she's not acting.
We should go downstairs. I think my freaking phone is out there.
To me, this thing was over. Technically, we could take this into another day, but was there even a point?
Yes! There was a point.
All right.
Denise starts taking Gabriel downstairs. She's done making her move. It's now up to Krista to decide if this was enough for her.
Well, that was that. I mean, now she just has to hold him somewhere. I don't know where she's gonna hold him now.
Oh my god, the wings!
I don't want to move it too much because he might look at it. What you think?
He failed. I don't even want to see his face.
Really? Oh, really?
I don't even want to look at him.
At first, it seemed like he
Yeah, you don't want to look at him now, but you will.
was like shy and maybe he just didn't know how to get out of it, but it just escalated. I don't know.
I'm done.
Done.
Yeah, done.
Yeah,
She's gonna get back with this dude. She's gonna be like, I can't believe it. You suck. You're a cheater.
I feel like he should have left a long time ago.
Oh, you're a Sag, you said, huh? Sag.
I wish you would have shot it down like instantly, you know, brought you up and all that stuff.
Yeah.
She was saying date a lot too. She said it like a lot of times.
He cheated.
It's cheating.
I'm not gonna waste my time on somebody who's gonna kiss somebody else. That's
That one guy says she ain't mad for real. She's not. She's not mad, y'all.
disrespectful.
Understandable.
If he already crossed the line for you, if this is enough for you, then we could keep things going, but we don't have to keep things going, you know, whatever you want to do.
Ice Dragon Kid says Don just wants to see the decoy more. Shh. No, I don't. It's totally a lie.
Stop the cap.
No, we're done. I'm taking a shit out.
Feels Before Real says, Robert Anderson says she doesn't understand men. No, she understands men. She's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere. Listen, she's going to dump him on camera, but then she's going to end up getting back with him.
I'm done.
Okay.
Kissing somebody else? Yeah, no, most definitely. That's we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
Done. No.
If roles were reversed, if you were in his shoes and a guy was hitting on you, let's just say one of our decoys was applying that pressure on you.
Will immediately mention that I'm with somebody.
Stop the cap.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You can say whatever you want, but Udi, that was stupid. Well, let's just say that, you know, it was the opposite. Let's just say that you were the one that was tempted. Oh, I would never.
Yeah.
Oh, you should meet my partner. This is my partner. Oh, my partner also likes that.
Section 8 Bachelor says, Donovan, you put down the black woman and kiss the floor the white woman walks on. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. See, this is funny. See, now I'm getting it both ways. Now I'm getting it both ways. Because Ike was like, oh, you just put down your wife. Oh, I can't believe you just put down your wife. And then this other dude is telling me that I worship the ground the white woman walks on. My guy, I don't worship anything. Y'all. Okay? Just because I don't date black women doesn't mean I worship the ground white women walk on. You'd like to think that. Because that would display some sort of a weakness. Right? Like what you're trying to do is you're trying to find that comment that you think is going to get to me and give you the win. You're not going to find it, my guy. You're just not. I worship this guy right here. LDN says supremacists in the chat. Nah, I wouldn't call them black supremacists. These people are just stupid. Niggas are dumb. We know that.
Yes.
Okay.
Dude, they don't even understand biology.
So if you don't want to keep this going, would you want to confirm?
Yeah, King Life says, SMH, they're still talking about sisters. We talking about the video. All you haters, shut the fuck up and talk about the video. Yeah, I'm not even talking about black women yet. Dude, I haven't even, there hasn't even been a black woman on the screen yet. Now, there will be later. But save all the trolling for the Hard R podcast. It's coming.
For him, I know you said you didn't want to see him anymore. You don't have to confirm
I don't ever want to see you again.
I mean, you guys are flying home together, right?
She's getting back.
Yeah, let me go confront.
You want to go confront? Okay. Do you want to go on by yourself first without any cameras there?
No, she wants to go with everybody.
Clean, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, cool. So go in there, see if he comes clean. Just see if, give him an opportunity to tell you what happened and then see what he says. And if he doesn't come clean, we won't go up there until you tell him that he's been recorded the entire time, okay? That's when we'll finally go up there, okay?
Okay. Damn, I was really rooting for this guy, but unfortunately, he failed the test. And honestly, I think it's best that Crystal confronts him now. Might as well get everything off your plate, and maybe we can help mitigate. I mean, these guys traveled here together. They're gonna have to travel back. With that being...
Why in the world would she put a loyalty test on her boyfriend during vacation?
Said though, I hope you guys got your...
John Legend says, how you know we niggas? Let me read that again. John Legend says, how you know we niggas? Let me read that again. John Legend says, how you know we niggas? That's how, John. Niggas. That's how we know. That's how we know, John.
Talkies, because you guys already know.
This shit's
gonna be good.
Joe Geisler says, I can't get over how these people in the chat have a problem with your preference, Donovan. Yeah, it is what it is.
But yeah. You might grow my hair back.
John Legend says, what? Yeah. Let me read. So John Legend appears to be very, very slow. You appear to be very slow, so I'm going to read it and the way you understand, okay? You asked me, how you know we niggas? Let me read that again. How you know we niggas? That's how. And if I have to explain that, if I have to explain it anymore, I can't help you. I can't. Yeah, Scott B says the jokes write themselves. I swear to God, man. I swear to God.
My hair.
You guys see why I love trolls, man? You guys see why I love trolls?
Just started growing.
Yeah.
It's long now. No, but it was short before because I was dyeing it.
It looks nice.
Thanks. I just take biotin, but I need to do the multi-vitamin.
This is funny. She's still talking and flirting with this guy.
Hey.
So what were you guys talking about?
Yeah, we just kissed in the sauna.
Why are you lying to me?
Ooh, she went straight into it.
Yeah, straight into it. It's kind of crazy.
We were just talking.
You didn't do anything? You didn't do anything that would upset me?
No, I mean, we were just talking.
You're lying to my face right now. You know that.
About what?
Why are you lying to me right now?
That bitch, just tell him he's been recorded. Come on.
What were you just doing?
We were in the sauna and I stuck my tongue down her throat.
No lie.
What were you just doing?
Just talking.
We are not just talking.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is so funny. And now the decoy is like, we were not just talking. This is ridiculous, guys.
Damn, he knows something's up.
What's going on? Where the pizza's at?
Are you kidding me right now?
What's going on?
Why are you acting stupid? Why are you lying?
Okay, what's going on? Like,
See, he knows.
You know we're over, right? We're done.
See, she doesn't want to. Yeah, see, she doesn't want to. So this is what's going to happen. And this is what women do when they get a little bit of power and leverage. They like to twist that knife. She wants to torture this dude for as long as humanly possible and make him look really, really stupid before she reveals that he's been recorded. That's all this is. That's all this is.
You're making me look stupid.
I'm not doing that. Like, what are you doing? What's going on?
We're done. You know you've been recorded this whole time, right? Like,
What do you mean
you
All right, that's our cue. You guys ready? Let's go upstairs.
you kissed her.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oh!
I didn't kiss you. What do you, whoa,
Whoa! Now we can assault him. I'm sorry. Now we can assault him.
Now you're the one looking like a dumbass. Now you're the one looking like a dumbass.
Like, what's going on?
So basically, this entire thing was just a reality show. So we were just trying to help your girlfriend. Yeah, we were just trying to help your girlfriend basically put you to a loyalty test.
I'm not, I never guys.
Done.
If it's a reality show or not, like, stop.
This is pathetic. You know that, right?
This is stupid. This is dumb. That's dumb. Like, it's just not fair. Like, dude, if you put a steak in a dog's crate, he's gonna eat it. Come on. John Henrik says, I've never seen Donovan criticize white women. Well, of course you haven't. You've only watched my show for a week. Again, you really need to do some research, brah. Like, man, I swear to God, you ignorant niggas. Tell you what, the loyalty tests aren't really that good right now. All right, here's another Udi loyalty test. This one's entitled, Will She Trade Her Boyfriend for a Yacht? And again, John Henrik says, because you praise them. Well, no, I don't. Okay, how about we do this, John? How about we wait until the Hard R podcast? Because again, I'm not even talking about black women. You know what, John Henrik? You know what, nigga, that's it. I'm out. John Henrik, I want you to talk. I want you to come on and talk to me. I want to talk to you. I'm not afraid to talk to you, but you're getting a little bit too free. Pull up. Go ahead and pull up and tell me, voice to voice, face to face, why you think I worship white women. Let's get it. All right, so the title of this video is, Will She Trade Her Boyfriend for a Yacht? Let's get it.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, no, likewise, dude. So why is it that you want to put your girl to the test?
It's quite a bit of things, just some red flags.
This is Amir. Today we're helping him test his girlfriend's loyalty. Her name is Mia.
I just want her to keep it 100 if it's real. Y'all know what, like, Finsta
Section 8 Bachelor, you too. Pull up. Cowards.
is on Instagram. She had a couple of photos of her and her friends, but like in the background, you just see a bunch of dudes in like, like club photo. You know, the dudes in the clubs, you just not going to them.
How's her friends though? They like,
I really don't care about the friends, to be quite honest, but it's just the fact that she's out.
And if she goes out and she ain't spending no money, bro, think about that. Someone's buying them drinks.
Mia has been giving Amir some typical signs that she isn't fully invested into their relationship.
Sometimes I hit her phone, she don't hit me back till hours later. It's always some excuse built in.
Guys, this woman is absolutely cheating, and I really hope Antonio is not the decoy. He is the most annoying decoy.
You know, something smart, of course, but just something built in. So it's just like red flags like that.
Was Amir tripping, or was Mia really entertaining and talking to other guys? To find out, he's gonna be bringing her to this home. One of our decoys will pretend to be rich and eventually ask her on a date.
Kyle got us right, guys. We got a Beamer today, we got this house, and we got a yacht, potentially, tomorrow.
Will Mia remain loyal, or will she cheat and replace her man?
This one's gonna be good.
She's definitely gonna cheat. It's a fucking yacht and a Beamer.
So we got
and
two
if you ain't got
potential
that, it's a
decoys
wrap.
here.
It's really only one. There's somebody else sitting there, but it don't really matter.
If you wanted to pass, bro, go ahead. That's all I'm gonna say.
Look at the track record. That's all I'm gonna say. Look at the track record. Timo Drake. That's crazy. The Alibaba Drake.
Any preference in who you want to be decoy?
Antonio runs straight up trick game. That's all he. It's just, I don't know, man.
Or you want to just let us?
It's on y'all. If she gonna go with it, she gonna go with it, you know?
After making sure Amir understood our plan, we sent him on his way. His job was to take his girlfriend to lunch and text me when they were eating. We would then give him a call to get him back. To make it believable, Amir had to ensure that Mia heard this call.
What up, my guy?
Yo, what up, buddy?
So I was calling because you know today is the day, big dog. I was trying to see if you was gonna be on your way like the next hour or so.
On the way to where?
Oh my, come on, bro. I asked you literally a week ago if you can come help me film this video. My videographer, he canceled on me, man. He left the camera, but he not gonna be able to make it. So I thought you was gonna be able to come help me out, man. Come on now.
I ain't gonna lie, I forgot about that.
Oh my.
You ain't got nobody else,
Bro, literally nobody else. I would not be calling you if I needed somebody else. I know you'd be busy, man, but all I need you to do is just hit record. That's it.
I don't even know how to use a camera.
All you gotta do is literally just hit record and just hold the camera. That's it, literally.
All right, but I guess my girl here with me. We're eating right now. It's good if you want to come.
All right, bro, she can come. That's cool.
All right, say no more. Send over to Addie and I'll be on my way then.
All right, got you. You ain't got to rush. As long as you can get here in like an hour, 2 hours at max. Let me know.
And so with that, we finished setting everything up, got into our positions, and just waited for Amir and his girlfriend to arrive.
Oh, alrighty, here we go.
You need to be on point, all right?
I'm always on point. Not always.
The wait took a little longer than expected, but eventually.
Uh-oh, and they called him. All right. Oh,
here we go, here we go.
What up, big dog?
Yo, I'm pulling up right now, bro.
All right, bet I'm gonna meet you outside.
All right, say no more.
All right, later.
Where they at, where they at, where they at? Oh, there they are.
My G, turn up in that thing. What up, my G? Good to see you, bro. How you feeling? You feeling good? How you doing, Antonio? Ah, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Y'all doing all right?
Ooh, she looked at the car.
This is the wrong
car.
Bro, how
she already looked at the car.
Forgot.
Damn.
Oh no. Oh no. We got another busted bitch. Well, she's not busted, but she ain't got
she
no
looked at the car.
cakes.
Bro, how you forgot?
Ah, she ain't got no cakes. No. Ay, 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 ay. T-Law says, please tell me this dude is not the decoy. Dude, it should be the other. Nathan should be the decoy.
Damn, I'm not saying Mia's gonna fold, but the car definitely caught her attention.
This is my homie Nathan. This is my homie Amir.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you, big dog.
Nate.
Yeah.
Very nice to meet you.
All right, bro. So look.
Mia believes that her
Hey, Elena's in the house. Good to see you in here.
boyfriend is here to help his friend Antonio film a quick scene for his music video. Antonio further informs her that Nathan was originally helping him, but they don't exactly work well together.
I'm not shooting him no more. He too picky, bro.
Bro, I ain't picky. I'm just particular. That's two different things. So this gonna be the camera we're using. So this how you cut it on right here. Okay. All you doing is point and shooting.
Now here's the thing. Mia knows that Amir doesn't work with cameras or music videos, which is why we're trying to shape this as more of a favor, not a gig.
You never shot nothing?
Oh, that makes sense.
Dang, I was gonna say maybe you could help, but never mind. Honestly, I had my fingers crossed. I was like, hopefully you shot something too, but no. See, bro, easy. Come on, man, let's go outside.
And so with that, the group heads outside to film the scene for Antonio's music video.
Woo, it feels good out here too. This is a good day to shoot.
So far, it appeared Mia believed our story and had no idea she was being watched. Now, serious question. How do you know you're not being watched? I'm serious. Someone could be watching her every move online.
The white man says, Donovan, I would choke you in front of Devin. Of course you would.
And worse, they could be selling your personal information. If you don't believe me, just try Googling yourself. I'm sure you'll be shocked to remember you don't got for more. Your data is parties, instead of credit or your bank account. At an affordable price or for free exposed. Stay protected. Use Aura. Thank you.
Stay protected. Use a condom.
Aura for sponsoring this video.
This is what I'm thinking. For the first shot, can you do me a quick favor? If you don't mind. Can you stand right here as like a stadium just so I can see like what it's gonna look like, kind of sort of?
Bro, you putting everyone to work today?
What is it called?
Are they getting paid at least?
He was late. It ain't my fault.
He forgot about us.
Yeah, like in the corner right here.
Antonio makes this thing feel even more realistic. He coaches Amir and tells him exactly what shot.
Dr. B84 says somebody is hot for Devin. Well, of course he is. Of course he is.
Shots he's looking for, while
who wouldn't be?
Also trying to break Mia out of her shell.
So I think that's would be a good first starting point for the song.
Yeah, she's got the nice stomach.
Look like, act like you in the music video.
Hold on, now.
Yeah, give me the first starting point.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm liking this little area here. All she needs is some squats and she'll be all right.
For the song. Do a quick little like, act like you in the music video.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, give me like a little, let's go, let me see.
It's pretty good. They're doing a good job at getting her out of her shell.
Thank you so much, I appreciate that. I know you was like, oh, what am I doing? But I appreciate that, let's go.
Antonio gets ready to film, cueing Nathan to start irritating him.
We ready.
Okay. Hey, you do this thing a little bit though, I ain't gonna lie. Think he's gonna get it? Think he's gonna kill it?
Bruh. All I know is you. What it?
I think, you know what? I think Nathan might be I think Nathan might be kind of trying to come in here and snake this from Antonio. Maybe?
As if you think you're gonna do good. Can you do me a favor, bro? Look, thank you for the car, but can you please exit stage?
That one guy says she out there with faux niggas. Hell yeah.
Right. Now I don't want to be rude.
You gonna make me?
Listen, I know we just met, but can you please take BBL Drizzy into the house and get him up out of here, please? It's not gonna be a long sloop. You mind? Just because also I don't want to get y'all like in a shot by accident.
Bro, you getting shot or what? You want to hear the song?
I like to focus when I'm doing this kind of stuff. I can't focus.
All of a sudden you want to lock in,
Yes, bro, I cannot focus.
How about this? Just text me whenever you guys are done. That way I know. So we don't interrupt you.
Thank you, that works.
Mr. Particular.
Thank you, that works.
Praetorian Guard says, I think Jerome is making accounts. Yeah, he probably is. He probably is. Because I touched him. Pause.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry about that. I appreciate it, though.
Okay, now we have to keep it down.
We're going to do it one more time.
Told you he'd be getting crazy whenever he shoots. That's just how he is.
And just like that, we successfully executed the ISO, which means that out of our 2 options, Nathan will be our decoy. The rock, paper, scissors gods have selected him to hit on Mia. I know he didn't do the best last time, but I got hope.
It shouldn't be too long, like 30 minutes probably. We can make ourselves comfortable if you're here if you want.
Last video, there was a bunch of things out of our control that
this was some bullshit. Yeah, man.
threw Nathan off his game. That won't be happening this test. More importantly, this time he'll be able to take things into a day 2 if he needs to.
Where you guys coming from right now?
We were... All right, Josh, you can bring in Antonio in the mirror.
We don't want, nor are we trying to make Mia fail. We just want a solid test.
Oh, this is good. This is good, man. This is good. This is...
How long you been out here for?
Like LA?
You from...
Uh-oh, Nathan's moving in.
Originally, or?
No.
That's not an Alfa Romeo, it's a BMW.
I moved out here like 2 years ago.
2 years ago?
Yeah. From Florida.
Okay, so you have family out here, or would you move out here for?
We successfully sneak Amir into our control room. The ball was now in Nathan's court.
I feel like you could model, if anything. I don't know, because the way he was looking in front of that camera, it looked natural to you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Low-key. I feel like you should.
I think Nathan, guys, is the decoy.
This is Antonio's first time in the control room. This is dope.
So what do you think about the car?
What kind of car was that again?
It's a BMW, but it's an M3 CS. So it's for the track. It's literally made like to race. Like when you hit the top speeds, it feels way better.
Oh my gosh, I'd be scared.
You'd be scared?
Donovan Black Mama says, Devin rented TDs. Unnatural, only Donovan would want that. No, they're not rented. They were bought and paid for.
It's
no, those tits are hers.
fun, I swear. You don't like that little adrenaline rush?
He's making fun of my girl's fake tits. Boy, you're really reaching now, buddy boy.
I drive like a grandma.
You drive like a grandma?
Yeah.
You be like 20 under the speed limit? Going hella slow?
Yeah.
Nathan starts off by making casual conversation with Mia to break the ice even more with her.
What do you do for fun out here?
I go out with my girls.
Dude,
Okay.
Nathan has so much more game than Antonio, y'all.
Or like hiking. I mean, there's different kinds of fun. You feel me?
That's true. I mean, like I'm a bartender. Like,
You bartend?
Oh, so she's outside.
Oh, she's
She
a
be outside.
bartender.
I didn't
She
know
be
that.
outside.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Now it makes sense what he's saying when he said
Because you never know what happens at the bar.
and I do like private events.
I know you be getting money. I know they be tipping you with that smile. Quit playing.
Yeah, so it's like
Yes,
that's
sir.
fun. And then like we go out afterwards.
So you do turn up a little bit here and there.
Yeah, I do.
Why'd you laugh like that?
Oh.
Like, like
I have a boyfriend.
I feel like all my friends are bartenders.
Oh, really?
It's like work, but it's like fun. It's work.
I can definitely relate to that too. My yacht, I be just turning up over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
My
what
yacht.
do you do?
It depends. So like,
Uh-oh, what do you do? That's a buying question.
if I have a couple friends over, like for example, let's say he's doing a music video, like we'll do our music, we'll get the business done. Then after that, we pop in the champagne for real. We turn it up, bring the drinks out. It is technically work, but once that we clock out, we have fun too.
Yeah.
He's got the perfect avenue right now to like ask her to go on the boat. Like,
Dude,
hey, yo,
it's-
make me some
this
drinks
is-
on my yacht.
That was the perfect year.
So you're from Florida. Have you ever been on a yacht, boat, anything like that?
Nice.
How you from Florida, but you never been on a boat?
I know, it's crazy.
Like any type of boat, rowboat, sailboat,
This nigga's
nothing?
stupid.
A canoe?
This nigga's
Nothing?
stupid as hell. This is good, guys. This is airtight game. This is
I've
all
always
good.
wanted to, but no.
Oh.
Let me show you what mine looks like actually. Then we kind of see what I'm dealing with. I feel like when people say like a yacht, like you ain't got no yacht. You know?
I know.
You ain't got a yacht. You got a boat, bro.
Yeah.
It's a boat. Just say it's a boat. You can check this out right here.
Nathan nonchalantly drops the yacht on Mia and begins showing her photos. And honestly, she barely reacted to it. Like, I feel like most people would be like, oh, what? You on a yacht?
So it's pretty cool. Like, I mean, it's nice though. I'm telling you, this is like
Wow.
amazing.
That's yours?
Yeah.
Damn the way she asked that.
Oh, she said, that's yours?
Hey, there was the reaction I was expecting. A little late, but I mean, she does work at a bar. Maybe she hears guys talking and capping about this all the time.
Of course she does.
What you think of everything so far?
She real chatty, bro. She real chatty.
I think the boat really hung in.
Yeah, that's really nice.
See, I'm telling you, you and your friends need to. Never
He says, you and your friends need to. She said, yeah, that'd be cool. He didn't even ask her. She's already saying
ever
yes.
in your life, huh? You have a nice smile, by the way. I don't know if anybody's ever told you that. But, you know, so you can hear it today.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're ever free, maybe I could show you that yacht.
Oh, don't act like you didn't hear.
Yeah.
I didn't stutter, right?
She said, huh?
Yeah, have you ever, you know, free sometime? You can maybe check out the yacht or come by, check it out.
It's weird.
What do you mean make things weird?
No! No! Come on, Nathan, you gotta come back.
Oh, I mean, you could just come over, check it out, hang out, have some drinks, relax. You work way too much anyway, so I feel like, you know, it'd be good to have some time for yourself.
Okay, this was very odd. Mia didn't elaborate on what she meant by not wanting to make things weird, but
guys, what she is trying to do, oh, she looks at the door, she's trying to get out.
looked towards the door, in a sense implying her boyfriend. What did she mean? What is she trying to say? Nathan's gotta dig deeper.
I mean, if you want to, I don't want to make you like feel uncomfortable, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not even that.
What do you mean it's not even that?
Oh.
Can I like bring my friends?
Your friends? I mean, I would love to get to know you more on there, but
Just like nothing crazy, just like a couple of my girls.
a couple of your friends? I mean, it's not a yacht party if you don't have friends there, right? The more the merrier, I feel. Yeah, no, for sure.
This was even more odd. I don't know how to interpret this. A part of me
She's bringing, guys, see, and this is why we know that Udi doesn't know about women. The reason why she's bringing her girls is to shield her, okay? She's doing this to give herself plausible deniability. She's already turned on by Nathan, guys. She's turned on by Nathan. We know that. But what she's trying to do is she's trying to give herself plausible deniability. She hasn't said straight up, I have a boyfriend. She says, yeah, I just want to bring a couple of my friends.
feels like it's a good thing that she wants to bring her friends because she's just looking for a good time. The other part of me feels like she just wants to bring her friends to just make sure Nathan isn't sketch. But she's still down to date him.
Well, when are you free? I'm technically there tomorrow, but I miss my yacht, so I can get it really whenever.
I'll have to like check, so I'll just like text you.
Yeah, no, for sure.
There it is.
Oh, she giving me a number.
We're going day two. We're going day two.
Okay, her asking for the number is honestly kind of crazy.
So, I mean, we don't have to do anything too crazy. I mean, I tend to get kind of crazy on there, I'm not gonna lie to you, but just drink a little bit, chill. It just depends on what you guys are down to do.
Yeah.
So your friends, like, they have to go with you type
Yeah.
You can't go nowhere by yourself or what? I swear we're not just gonna go drift off at sea and like some crazy
I know. Yeah. I mean, I just met you. Like.
Okay, I guess it'll take us to the boat then to get you to kind of loosen up a little bit. So what do you guys like drinking normally?
What do we drink?
Not water though. So,
There it is. She put her hand behind her. She put her hair behind her ear.
like, you know.
Yeah, we drink like tequila.
Oh, you're on some demon time.
Yeah.
The tequila, the demon time.
Why does everyone say that?
Cause tequila is. I'll be chill until I
Tequila makes her clothes fall off, guys. It's a song.
get tequila.
That's like
And it's a whole nother, huh?
Yeah.
You said what?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? It's,
That's like.
that's your go-to is tequila?
That's why I have to start during the day.
You start during the day drinking with tequila? I can't get done after I drink tequila.
What do you like to drink?
I'm more whiskey.
Whiskey?
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, wait a minute. Let me stop that. I shouldn't have done that.
Okay. I feel like
Old
that
fashions.
sounds like a man. Yeah.
What was that? Like a
God, I love whiskey. It's so bad for me.
man thing?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't even drink like seltzers or nothing?
No, I like seltzers. Yeah.
Okay. That's lit. Actually, I might have you if you want to make some. We can have a
I
little.
was supposed to be working.
We can have a little mix off. You can't.
Mix off?
Yeah. If we got to see who makes the better drinks.
What do you know how to make?
Well, I used to bartend too, so I can make pretty much anything.
Uh-oh.
Back in the day,
Used to bartend? We've been talking about this.
like low key, it was back in the day. Yeah, I used to bartend.
Mia was opening up a little more, so we were giving Nathan
There it
some
is.
time to see if he was gonna try something else. He didn't have to though. He already bagged the number and we could take things into a day two.
I hope you don't get motion sickness, because that We're really gonna be able to see.
I don't usually get like motion sickness.
But how would you know if you've never been on a boat?
Because like I've been in a car, I've been on a plane.
Yeah, that's a little different.
And all this conversation still helped Nathan get a little more comfortable with Mia, but he was definitely playing it safe.
He doesn't have to do anything more. He bagged the number.
He got
I think he's just gonna hold you there until we send you guys back in.
That's wild. He had the perfect end at one point. It was like, hey, what am I, y'all? You know, she go, perfect end.
So when do you think you'll be free?
I don't know, like I'm gonna have to like...
You can't make me wait that long to see that smile and that laugh.
Is this considered like a
She's like, oh my God, dude.
pass, fail for you?
This is a fail. She gave this dude her number.
It's a fail.
He already knows.
We already considered this a fail.
Yes.
Yeah.
Most definitely. She didn't agree to everything.
So what would you have liked her to say throughout all this?
Definitely not this. She didn't have to agree to the boat.
Or give him her number.
But
I think I would have liked to see her bring him up more throughout it. Like maybe agreeing to go on the yacht, but also bringing him up.
Yeah, like, can I bring mine?
she knows that, you know, he's on some flirting shit, so she's just way too talkative and just entertaining.
Elena says she is sneaky about it, but she is still flirting with him. Absolutely. That's why this dude is like, yeah, she failed.
Just the conversation is enough. I don't want to make things weird. It's throwing me off, bro. She already knows things are weird, so if she goes to the boat, I mean...
Well, there's a possibility that she doesn't even text him back. And that she doesn't even end up showing up.
And with that, we decided to send Amir and Antonio back inside.
So then we're not jumping in off the yacht into the water?
No.
Okay.
I know the ocean is like crazy.
Well, if you fell overboard, I'd go after you though. I'd save you.
Really?
Yeah, Titanic type.
Damn, we left your car door open this entire time.
Okay, I gotta know, would you guys consider this a fail yet? She's down to get on the yacht, and the
It is definitely a fail.
way she said that one line.
Come by, check it out.
It's weird.
Did she
Nah, that was plausible deniability.
mean that like, I don't want my boyfriend to get the wrong impression? Or did she mean it like, I don't want to give you my number right now because my boyfriend's outside, but if you weren't here,
She would have said that if that's what she meant.
I'd be down.
Damn, bro. It was all over his face. Hopefully he can hide it.
Bro, I appreciate it, man. What y'all getting into for the rest of the day? Oh, I gotta get that money. Let's go. Man, I'll walk y'all after this, though.
Well, that's that. We're going into a day 2.
You know what? For now, I'll give Mia the benefit of the doubt. While questionable, she technically didn't cheat.
Y'all have a good day, man. See y'all later.
Of course, this test isn't over though. Everything is still pretty much up in the air and subject to change.
6
Nathan
days
would keep in
later.
touch with Mia for the next couple of days and eventually got her to commit to a day and time to come hang out on his yacht, which of course really belonged to Kyle.
What's up, bitches?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what this man does for a living. I'm thinking cartel now. Anyways, just because she was coming didn't technically mean that she failed. The way Nathan phrased it still made everything feel like a hangout versus a date.
He did it? He did, but he didn't. We'll see. I'm still not gonna say you won yet. We'll see. But you're doing your thing so far. You're doing your thing. Okay. I'm proud.
Now, Nathan tried getting Mia to come alone, but we told him not to push it. I'm sure she wanted to bring her friends because that made her feel more comfortable, which was fine. We would just bring some friends of our own too. They would help give Nathan the ISO.
4 decoys are better than one.
There's Daylon. Oh, there's there is Daylon the Diabolical. Daylon the Diabolical. For those of you tuning in to this for the very first time, let me just... This man right here is the greatest decoy of all time. I've only seen him twice, and he makes it look effortless.
Maybe we all tried to get her to cheat. You know what I mean?
Okay. I like that.
Uh-oh,
Jesus,
Daylon.
These guys were trying to turn this thing into a Diddy party.
Amir, last minute. Is this switch out decoy?
Nah, I'd say she failed the other day. So this is icing on the cake if she show up, really.
I feel like any girl that's open to hanging out with another man, did she tell you that she gonna hang out?
Of course not.
Yeah,
No,
that's automatic
there it
red
is.
flag.
I honestly can't. She's cheating. There it is. See, Daylon already knows. He's already diagnosed
Can't
it.
blame Amir for thinking that Mia already failed. She's coming to hang out with another man on his yacht and didn't tell him nor bring him along. That is a red flag. However, in all fairness, there's still a chance. Nathan still had to solidify his intentions and see if she would cheat.
Doing okay, Amir? Doing good?
Mm-hmm. I'm all right.
We finished setting everything up, and so far, nothing had changed. Mia was still planning on coming. All we had to do now was wait for her and her friends to arrive. Hopefully, she was still only bringing the 2 friends that she told Nathan about, because we didn't really have that many guys to spare. Oh yeah, and by the way, unfortunately, the wind or something knocked this camera angle over. Sorry about that, guys.
Hello?
Oh, I think he's just here.
Okay, I'll actually head out to you right now then. All right, bye.
Mia and her friends have arrived, which isn't a bad thing because they could just be here for fun. But I guess we'll
Nah, they ain't there for fun.
find out, right?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Devin's in the chat. She says, like the video. Appreciate that.
How you guys doing? You guys ready to turn up today a little bit? Hi.
And that's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So you guys ever been on one of these before?
Yo. I know we knew the girls were coming, but just to see them actually here is crazy. Especially without Amir is wild.
I told you it's a big yachty, not a little yachty. See? Oh, see, now y'all ready to turn up,
Damn.
Is that the friends that she be hanging with?
I don't even know.
Also, be careful. This is like kind of shaky. Just be careful. Go like one at a time. And you guys came on a perfect day too. I feel like the weather is super good today.
You got the jet ski.
The way I'm be turning up today, I don't want to be driving nothing, all right? I feel like that's a recipe.
Safe. We driving safe.
Gotta take the shoes off, you know what I'm saying? Gotta keep it looking nice.
Where she's got the fat
What you
black
thinking,
friend.
man?
This is sick, bro.
Yeah, so if it gets too cold out there, we can come chill in here for a little bit too. Whatever you guys want to do, feel free, make yourself at home. We have waters over here, snacks over there for you guys.
Bigger than my house.
This is where the fun stuff's at. We got the, hey, look, we got the alcohol up here. This is where, I'm telling y'all.
Nathan takes the girls to the top deck. This
Yeah, Josh Bornick says friends he doesn't know about. Yeah, he doesn't know about these friends.
is where we want to hold the friends.
So as you guys can see, we got the good stuff right here for you guys. Y'all trying to take shots already? Y'all want to do shots right now? All right, you know what? That's fair. Okay, that's fair. If you guys want, you can put your guys' bags down too. Y'all can get comfortable. I mean,
This is so cute. Drive the boat.
Oh my God, this bitch.
hey,
is
not
too
after these
goddamn
shots.
big.
Hey, no, hey, hell no.
It was time to start setting up the ISO. We sent in Daylon to do his thing.
Yes, sir.
How many things
Daylon DeMarco.
you want me to do? I'm already getting the shots ready for you.
We appreciate you.
Okay, okay. So have any of you guys been on one of these before? Like at all? First yacht for everybody or what?
They're taking shots.
Not gonna lie, guys, so far it feels like the girls are just here to have fun. Hopefully it stays this way.
All right, ladies, cheers.
I need to see y'all tap in. Tap in. Okay.
Bro, I could not find the damn liquor.
Bro, if you would have came here a second earlier, you would have got a shot, bro. What did you doing?
Bro, I didn't even know. How y'all doing?
Hi.
What's your name?
Mia.
Mia. Daylon, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Daylon is already charming the panties off these bitches.
Cousin coming. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
What's your name? Daylon, pleasure to meet you. Okay, what y'all drinking on? What y'all?
You finna take a shot
You wanna
with
take-
us?
Oh, there it is. You finna take a shot with us. There we go.
Shot o'clock.
Yo, pause! They just took a shot and they're taking another one?
For y'all, I'll take a shot. Let's. What we doing?
So you is taking a shot or you not
Come
taking?
on, I'll take a shot.
Bro, you can't come on the yacht, bro, and not turn up. What
I
you
don't
mean?
drink, but for y'all, just for the environment, we got some pretty women here. I'll take a shot.
There it is. There it
Shots
is.
on the yacht.
Look at
Let's go.
Daylon the charmer. Daylon the diabolical.
He done spilled a damn shot.
Saber89 with the $5 super chat says, these are the whole friends he doesn't know about. They won't snitch on each other. That is exactly right.
Nope.
They will absolutely close ranks.
That's crazy.
It was now time to send in Muba. The goal was for each guy to distract their own girl. This way they wouldn't be wondering where Mia went.
Take a shot for me. Take a shot for me.
How many shots y'all in? Because that was my first one. I'm a lightweight.
This is only 2.
I'm gonna do it right here. Oh, whoa, what the hell? What's up, bro?
How you doing?
I didn't think you'd come out here today.
I was on the phone, man.
Oh, okay.
I just got finished.
Business?
How you doing?
I'll
do a fist bump. What's your name?
With everyone now on the top deck, the pre-gaming continues.
I thought you were making the drinks today.
No, we have a bartender coming still. I'm not trying to work today either.
Eventually, Nathan executes the ice.
Alaskan K says, I am never letting my girl near anyone named Daylon just to be safe. Yo, real shit. Real shit. Like, I trust Devin around Myron and Justin and Tristan and Andrew. Around Daylon?
Nope.
No sir.
So,
If you want, let me show you to your room. I got a whole room for you too. Grab your stuff.
okay, so far so good. The friends aren't saying anything and Mia grabs her things and begins to head downstairs with Nathan.
Oh, they leaving.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Here we go. Here we go.
Mia does alert her friends that she'll be back, but they don't think anything of it. They're distracted having a good time.
That last step's one that always gets people.
Ooh, he's holding her hand down the stage.
What? Oh, stop. Oh no.
And that she'll be back, but they don't think anything of it. They're distracted having a good time.
That last step's one that always gets people.
Ooh, he's holding her hand down the stage.
And you already dropped the shot, so I'm trying to make sure I'm trying to make sure you get.
Oh, dude. The playful touching.
Good though. All right, here we go. Now it's the test. Yeah.
Damn, she came ready. If she fails, she's gonna be mad. This isn't real.
Cause
she's gonna.
In her mind, she's like, feel like, oh, this is lit. Like,
Nathan takes Mia to the room downstairs. This is where he's gonna go for the close.
Yes.
I got you.
Thank you.
You were cut off. You done for the night.
I just started.
You cut off.
Danny Gonzalez says she recruited all her thought friends. They're there for one thing. They know this outing is not free. Women knows this treatment requires payment. It's a very good point.
Oh, you're cut off.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. If you want, you can put your bag down like right there.
This is a
over here.
whole ass room.
It's a whole room. You like it or what? Yeah, you put it over there if you want to.
How did they even get a whole bed?
Yeah, that was tough to get in here, but I made it work.
I honestly can't believe we actually pulled this off. We bought Nathan some time to see if Mia's here for the party or for him.
Why you them shots hitting you, huh?
No, they're not hitting me.
Oh, they're not?
I should sit down. I don't know.
You want to sit down?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
Is this bed like real? This is crazy.
Oh, look at this nigga.
Sit
Look
down?
how mad this
Okay,
dude
we can do
is.
that.
Is this bed like real?
Look at this nigga. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeesh. This nigga's like, yo. This nigga looks like he's about to kill somebody. Damn.
This is crazy.
Yo.
You think I'd have a fake bed in here?
I mean, this is a boat. Like, I've never.
Well, yeah, it's true. You never have. You're like the only person from Florida that hasn't been on a boat. Hey, but at least you went all in.
Always making fun of me.
Hey, no, I'm just teasing you a little bit.
Yeah.
What got you most shocked about this? Honestly, for me, when I first got it, like the size of the boat, because I didn't expect to, like, I didn't know it was gonna be this big. Because you know the pictures, it looked big, but then you get there and in comparison, I'm like, damn.
I don't know. I didn't know you were being for real. So.
About what?
This is like crazy.
It's okay. When I saw you, I got speechless too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, there it is. Very nice.
You look really good today, actually.
Thank you.
You look really good.
Match the aesthetic.
No, you definitely match the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Nah, this is over. This is over.
a wrap.
It's a wrap.
This is over.
It's done. Look at this nigga. Yo, look at this nigga.
Yeah.
Nah, this is over. This is
That's
over.
a wrap.
That's a wrap.
Damn, yo. I'ma tell you what. This nigga looks like he's about to start spraying. And I'm not talking about Raid. Holy moly. Saber89 with the $2 super chat says he about to go Titanic for real and sink it all. I'm trying to tell you. I am trying to tell you. I ain't never seen a nigga look this mad.
This is over.
She shouldn't be down there having this conversation on the boat in general.
Why are you sitting so far? Come in a little bit comfortable.
And she scoots right over.
I feel it. He's about to go in.
Yeah, he's gonna go in.
About to
He's
go
gonna
in.
go for a
Oh.
kiss.
So yeah, if we get too crazy tonight, you can actually stay here with me.
Stay here. Like you're staying here.
I'm staying here for sure. I know my cousin gonna get way too drunk, so his ass definitely staying here too. But there's only 2 bedrooms here, so I might have to share a bed with you.
I might need to like call off of work tomorrow for real though.
After that.
Oh, that's it. That is it. That's it. That's it. She is already talking about calling out of work. Oh no.
Shots, I feel like you definitely should. And we did that right off the bat too.
Yeah. But this is crazy. Thank you for inviting us.
Of course.
Yeah.
I wish you just came alone, but at first, I want to get to know you a little bit more.
I didn't know where I was like walking into. I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, she brought her girls for protection.
Feeling good
I
then?
get it.
Yeah. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not looking at you anyway. What do you mean? Nah, your lips just look beautiful.
My lips.
There it is.
Beautiful.
They look,
what do you mean?
They look. You just have
What do
nice
you
lips.
mean?
I have nice lips.
I want to see what they taste like.
You want to see what they taste
I
like?
do. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Let me get a kiss.
A kiss?
I mean, you came all the way out here.
Dude, this nigga is about to crash. Like, he is speechless. He is speechless. And you want to know why he's speechless? Because, and guys, listen, I've been through it with women. I have been through it with women. But one thing I am so glad I have never experienced in my life is I have never actually caught any woman that I've been with during the act of cheating. I've never, like, dude, I can't even imagine what it must be like for this dude to be sitting here watching his girl completely 86 their entire relationship. Like, dude, this is dunzo. Be tall, young, and attractive with the $2 super chat says the moment of truth. Bro, it's over. It's already over. Oops.
I mean, he came all the way out here.
I guess.
What do you mean? Are you laughing at me now? Quit playing, come on.
Up, there it is.
Ooh, that's a...
Oh, and she wrapped her. Oh, boy.
I gotta take these off.
Oh,
I gotta take these off for a second.
That's it. That's it, man. Ay, 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 ay. Damn. I feel sorry for this dude now.
For sure.
Damn. Well, now I don't even feel like going back up there.
Oh my god.
I know. You better stay the night with me, for real.
We'll see.
What do you mean we'll see?
We'll see.
I'm sorry,
She's still trying to play hard to get.
Damn, man.
I am sorry.
Damn.
But look at least now you know.
You called it from the very beginning.
Yeah.
You called it from the get-go. He said she failed on day one.
On day one, she was already failed.
I know, I was just thinking that right now. They're probably gonna think we've been on here way too long.
Yeah.
That's wild. I'm sorry, man.
Damn, this was honestly hard to watch.
Yo, it was. DT says nigga became red pill at that moment, bruh.
For a second, a part of me thought she wasn't gonna do anything. It almost sounded like she was about to say, hey, thank you for inviting me, but I can't. I got a boyfriend. But no.
No, because she would have told him that earlier.
She never once brought up her man, and she just went with everything, solidifying a fail.
How you doing, Amir?
Yo, look at Dayline.
See Raymond? She was talking about, bro.
All that shit she was talking about, bro. You see that, guys? Be tall, young, and attractive with the $2 super chat says, this is shocking and sad at the same time, for real. Yo, did you guys, let's not let this little nugget get away. Listen to what he says.
She was talking about, bro.
All this shit she was talking about, bro. So she probably mentioned Nathan to the boyfriend. And she's like, yeah, there's this guy Nathan there, and you know, he's not my type, and blah, 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 blah. Guys, I tell you all the time, the first time a woman mentions another man to you in any capacity, he is on her radar. He is on her radar. Guys, plenty of womanese translations, how to build a quality woman from the ground up. When a woman starts talking shit about a guy she works with, she wants to fuck the guy she works with. She absolutely does. I might actually just bring up the skip.
It's over with, bro.
Damn, now I want to know if her friends have boyfriends.
If she rolling like this, the friends got to be rolling like this.
Yeah, right.
Birds of a feather.
And with that, this loyalty test comes to an end.
How do you feel about like walking in there by yourself first and just confronting her first? We'll be like downstairs.
That's cool. That's
cool.
And so with that, we make our way upstairs for the confrontation. One thing I noticed was Mia was definitely a lot more open today. Maybe it was her friends being there, maybe it was the drinks, or maybe it was Amir not being there. Whatever the case, I hope you guys got your talkies, because you guys already know. This shit's gonna be good.
Yeah, let me fix your mic. Remember?
Let's take a picture.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, no picture? What you mean?
No picture.
Oh, no face, no case, or what? I'm like, we already in too deep anyways.
Look. She is arm in arm with this dude.
I already gave you a kiss.
It's not out here.
You kissed me.
Oh, I kissed
There it is.
Yeah.
It was okay.
See, did you see that? He says, you already gave me a kiss. Says, you already gave me a kiss. You know what she said? You kissed me. There's that passive voice, right? And we see this on dating shows all the time. Well, so-and-so kissed me. Nope. Sorry. Nope. It takes two to tango. But nice try, though. Elena says she wouldn't have gone to the party if she cared about her boyfriend, of course, but she doesn't. That's why she's there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How y'all doing?
How you doing, bro?
Oh, boy. What's going on with you, gang?
What's up, dog?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, it's my boy. My people, bro.
Don't I know you though?
You good? You good?
I know you from somewhere. Don't I? What's your name? Yo, yo? Hello? Right here.
She is in shock.
What am I doing here? What are you doing here? So you thought you was gonna get one over on me? Oh, no, no, no. You got something to say?
What the are you doing?
I'm wondering what you doing here, kissing all up on him, rubbing all up on him. That's, hello? Don't tap her for moral support, bro. This is between.
Came over here, simple as that.
Uh-oh, and there's her girls. Look, there's her girls. Look. See? There it is. There it is. She's tapping her for moral support. Girl, jump in here. Help me.
Don't tap her for moral support, bro. This is between.
We came over here, simple as that.
Well, we came over here, simple as that. They don't even give a damn.
Is it the friend?
I'm not worried about you right now. I wonder who is.
He kissed me.
Oh, he kissed you. He kissed you?
Yeah,
so you didn't kiss him back?
That second time she.
And when I came up here, shut all that lame shit up, bro. What are you talking about? You look stupid right now, my nigga.
You look very lame as
Stupid as. What are you? Man, y'all all look dumb.
You really set up all this for what?
Are y'all shit really that dumb? Are y'all shit really that dumb? I'm lame and you getting thrown around like a lob.
I'm gonna thrown around where?
I'm not worried about that shit, bro. I'm not worried about that shit, bro. You know exactly what's going on. Don't try to play dumb now. It's too late for all that shit.
What the
You supposed to be with me? Aren't you supposed to be my girl? Where are you going?
Hey, I thought you were gonna stay the night. What happened?
Oh, Nathan! I love it! I love it! I love it! I love it! He's like, you're supposed to stay tonight. What's up?
All y'all three being weird.
No, you look dumb. You look dumb.
Now y'all are gonna look dumb because they're about to kick y'all off this yacht.
Friends are backing her up. We gotta back him up. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, back him up.
If you don't want to talk to me, you can bounce off the damn boat. If she don't want to talk to me, all y'all came together. Y'all came together.
Hey, guys, y'all gotta.
She said, what the fuck? No, they think they're, dude, these bitches think that they're going that they're gonna be on this yacht all day long. They're like, no, nigga, we gonna be here.
Hey,
What is this?
We got y'all. We got everything. What do you mean? What is this? We got everything. So as dumb as y'all sound, y'all look the exact same thing.
No, you look dumb.
How do I look dumb?
really had to
How do I look dumb? I look dumb,
You got
bro.
You did all of this to prove what?
That his girlfriend is a hoe.
That's obviously
How
if you
am I,
had
bro?
to go this far, that's not your girl. That's not. That's
Hey, if you had to go this far, that's not your girl. That's the realest shit I ever heard from a woman. That's the realest shit I done ever heard from a woman. There you go. If you had to go this far, that is not your girl. Bro, these women are telling you. They're telling you this is not your girl. They already knew.
Damn sure not my girl. She ain't damn. She ain't. And y'all ain't.
no,
What the
around here. Excuse
You're not
me.
shit, and that's why.
f is wrong with y'all?
And that's why.
Man, y'all lucky I don't kick y'all off the. Man, anybody, man, what's up, bro? Down.
This bitch actually had the audacity to throw a drink on this dude. You actually had the audacity to throw a drink on this dude because you got caught cheating.
Man, y'all lucky I don't kick y'all off the. Man, anybody, man, what's up, bro? Down. Lame ass niggas, bro. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
Lame as hell. Get the
Lame
fuck off the boat,
assholes.
fucking fat bitches.
Bye. Bye.
This is perfect. I love this. I love it. Oh, whose ass is this?
Hello. Exit. Exit.
You got your friends.
Man, shut the up, yo. Shut the up.
You got your friends fucking me? He's not my friend. He's a decoy, bitch. You failed the test.
And you a hoe. And you a lying ass hoe.
You're weird.
And you a lying
Yep,
ass
there it
hoe.
is. You're weird.
Get the f off the boat, man. Stupid ass bitches. What the?
Girl, come on.
Hurry up.
No, she is hurting us.
Man, what are you still doing? Lame ass
You
hoes.
kick it. Watch her.
What's wrong with you?
Bro, watch your fucking mouth. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Talk.
Come on, no. Let's go. Like, let's go. Dumb as hell.
Don't trip.
Broke eyes.
I'm broke, but you was with me, huh? Sucking mine before his. Lame ass.
Shut the f up.
Bounce, man. Bounce. Go ahead.
You're insane. You said all this dumb.
That's right.
Stupid ass hoes.
And they all look really
All
fucking
we
dumb.
hoes run together.
Up.
Whatever. Take that back
Look,
with
she's
you.
she's still throwing shit at him. She took the
Lame
L.
ass dude. Bye.
Look at this.
Bye.
Yep.
I'm gonna text you.
Fat ass bitches. Daylon says, Daylon said, I'm gonna text you. That nigga's stupid.
Hey, you was in the splash zone. Hey, I was watching you the whole time. I seen how you just reacted. I was like, oh, he just chilling.
You good, bro?
Hell yeah, man. What the She thought she was finna get over on me.
It is what it is, man. Wow. Wow. Gentlemen, it's about that time. Time for what, Donovan? I'm glad you asked. It's the Hard R Podcast. Let's get it. But before we break down the Hard R Podcast, I'm going to show you guys a skit that Devin and I did to demonstrate what the dude was talking about. Take a look and listen.
Hey, how was your day at work today?
It was okay.
Just okay?
Well, Kevin was being extra today.
Oh, you mean the guy from the sales department you can't stand?
Yeah, he's been super annoying lately.
Man, that sucks.
That's not even the half of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're making me work with him on this project.
Damn.
I know, I can't stand him.
I wonder why he's such an a-hole all the time.
I don't know, but he has this douchebag haircut now. You should see it.
A douchebag haircut?
Yeah, it's like long and wavy on the top and like really short on the sides.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Plus, he gave his beard a name.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he named it Keith.
Wow.
So when he comes into work, he announces, Kevin and Keith are here.
Ay, ay, ay.
I seriously hope they don't pair us together at the work conference next month.
Well, if they do, at least I know nothing will happen between you two. Hey, how was your day at work today?
It was okay. It was okay.
Just okay?
Well, Kevin was being extra today. Well, Kevin was being extra today.
Oh, you mean the guy from the sales department you can't stand?
Yeah, he's been super annoying lately. Yeah, he's been super annoying lately.
Man, that sucks.
That's not even the half of it. That's not even the half of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're making me work with him on this project. Yeah, they're making me work with him on this project.
Damn.
I know, I can't stand him. I know, I can't stand him.
I wonder why he's such an a-hole all the time.
I don't know, but he has this douchebag haircut now. You should see it. I don't know, but he has this douchebag haircut now. You should see it.
A douchebag haircut?
Yeah, it's like long and wavy on the top and like really short on the sides. Yeah, it's like long and wavy on the top and like really short on the sides.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Plus, he gave his beard a name. Plus, he gave his beard a name.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he named it Keith. Yeah, he named it Keith.
Wow.
So when he comes into work, he announces, Kevin and Keith are here. So when he comes into work, he announces, Kevin and Keith are here.
Ay, ay, ay.
I seriously hope they don't pair us together at the work conference next month. I seriously hope they don't pair us together at the work conference next month.
Well, if they do, at least I know nothing will happen between you two.
You stupid.
Modern women are a lot of things.
Stupid isn't one of them.
Not too long ago, women used to gush about their work husbands to their actual husbands.
But now they pretend to despise them to cover up their attraction to them.
They do this to throw you off the scent so you never suspect anything.
Law number 24 of the 49 Laws of Sharpe states
that the more she tries to convince you of something,
the more likely the opposite is true.
And their workplace crushes are no different.
Does your girlfriend or wife badmouth a male coworker that she can't stand?
If so, that guy is 297% on her radar.
So the very first time she mentions a guy she doesn't like at work,
pay attention to how often she brings him up.
Because the more she talks about him,
the more she wants him.
Of course, rest in peace to the late, great Kevin Samuels. All right, let us go over. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta. Where's the hard R bingo card? Hang on a second. There it is. Alrighty then. Okay. All right. So, we are using hard R bingo card number 12. If you would like to get your hands on it, it is in the description. Fuentes fan, you can also pull up too. I'm not going to allow you to troll me in the chat anymore. Fuentes fan, I really want to talk to you. I really do. But unlike there's two of you guys in here. Oh, how about that? So you made another one. Pull up. There you go. So if you have something to say, you can come tell me face to face or voice to voice. I'm not dealing with the yeah. All right, so the hard R bingo card is as follows. My dad's a cop. I hate white people. Loosen the handcuffs. Call your sergeant or supervisor. I don't have ID. I have to go to work. Let's speed this up. Let me call my mama. I'ma sue y'all. Where's my phone? I ain't do nothing. I am in fear for my life. Take that badge off. I'll teach you a lesson. I need to call my attorney. You're racist. You're recording this, right? I'm not resisting. Nigga, you doing too much. Read me my rights. Oh my God, I hurt my fingernail. I have to go to the hospital. Don't touch me. Bro. Why do you have her locked up like that? My kids. If you weren't the cop, I'd fuck you up. I can't breathe. And with that, let us get to the first breakdown. This video is entitled, When You Brake Check an Unmarked Police Car. All right, well, let's check it out.
County Tactical. He's pulling into the Lowe's parking lot. I'm in an unmarked vehicle and haven't lit him up yet. So I'll advise if he stops.
Sorry, I'm about to get on medical now.
So I didn't see him brake check the dude.
Alright, the car's put his flashes on. He's got the vehicle.
Uh-oh, get back in the car, my guy.
Get over here. Both of you, get over here. Get over here. Get on. Get over.
Bruh, he's got a gun because you jumped the fuck up out the car, bitch. What is wrong with these people? This is how niggas get shot, y'all. This is how niggas get shot. Look, let me rewind this. This is absolutely what you should never do when you get pulled over by the cops, is get out of your car. This is crazy. What are you doing? Look at this.
Alright, the car's put his flashes on. He's got the vehicle.
Look at this. They got out of the car.
Get over here. Get over here. Both of you, get over here. Get over here. Get on. Get over there.
Yeah, he's got a gun because you're not supposed to get out of your car.
Don't put your hands over here. Don't touch
She already said, don't touch me. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Yep, already.
For what? Get out. What? You brake check me. I got you all on film. You brake me for.
I got you all on film. I've recorded this stuff. I think we're gonna hit bingo on this one, y'all.
Okay, stop. What you grabbing me for? You got out with your gun out on me. Put the gun. Hey, bro, I'm gonna tase you if you don't stop resisting. I'm not resisting. Okay, look. You follow me. Take me. You're in the fast lane. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Excuse me, don't touch me, sir. Don't touch me.
You're both gonna get tased.
I'm sorry, but don't touch me. We did not touch you, so
we didn't touch you at all. You in the drive. You brake check me. You ain't have no lights on. What you following me for? You brake check me. Just don't worry about it. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. I got you all on film, bro. Yeah, same thing. I don't care. Don't worry about it.
Now you're screwed.
You're gonna put your hands on the thing. You're gonna put your hands on the car because you're resisting. Put your hands on the car. Put your hands on the car. And you back up too. Put your hands on the car. Put your other hand on the car.
And they got a bitch doing this? Oh, here comes more cars.
You too. Come over here.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, she's going to jail. Now she's going to jail.
Y'all
Yep,
ain't
now
learned
she-
y'all lesson yet. Stop resisting. This bullshit. You following me? What the f you arrested her for? She didn't do shit.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, resisting and assault.
All this shit you doing illegal, bro. You following me with no lights. You brake checking me. I got you all on film, bro.
I've been recording the entire
You on the phone. You're on the phone in the fast lane, bro.
You know what you did? You tried to cut me off and run me off the road.
What the f you brake check me?
Take your little purse off.
He said take your little purse off. We got a clapback cop. Yes, sir. We got a clapback cop.
You a and you don't got no
driver's license on you?
Hey, walk over here.
You got a driver's license on you?
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. Stand up. I'll get it. Go over here.
Don't search my car.
Shut your face.
You set your foot.
He said shut your face.
Getting towed.
You
What's it if I get that?
Chill out, dude. You're gonna make this bad on yourself.
I ain't even doing bro.
Active, passive resisting.
Spread your feet.
You need to calm
Spread
down.
your feet. I wasn't resisting.
You didn't respond to my lawful commands.
Come on.
In the way of my investigation.
I'm not resisting.
I have to call my mom. All right, well.
And I gotta call my mom. Oh my God, I swear to God. I swear to God. We already got, I'm not resisting. Where is I gotta call my mama? Where's that at? There it is. Boy, she's I need to call my mama. Of course you do.
We'll get all that done.
Just calm down.
I'm calm. I'm calm, sir.
No, you're not calm.
Hey, face that way.
Yes,
Face
sir.
that way.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes,
listen.
sir.
You need to take a deep breath. You understand?
I didn't even stand on her, bro.
Hey. Calm down.
I'm trying to talk to you,
I know.
That's it.
Relax. You just need to take a deep breath.
Yes, sir.
You need to bring it down.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Because you're not going to get anywhere the more you keep yelling.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I want to see what's going to go on. I got to get him ID'd because I think the car comes back to a black female. He was the driver.
Okay.
She got in the way. She was resistant. So if I decide to drop charges on her, I'll do that.
All right, you want me to search her now?
Yeah, let's just see if we get her ID and we can run her real quick.
All right.
He got out call with
Listen.
sir.
Hey, did you see when I got here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I don't have any of those answers right now.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. We're going to see if we can get you in the car, sit down, and then they'll be able to get you some answers, okay? You're not under arrest. You're just detained.
Okay.
All right. I don't know what you're searching my car for. This is
No one
illegal
searched your
search.
car,
Hey,
guys. Where's your driver's license?
It's in there. It's in my pocket. My bad. It's in my pocket. But why is she arrested? Why are you arrested?
Nobody's being arrested. She's being detained.
I want you to listen very carefully. Very careful, because it's all been recorded on my BWC, the entire incident. So I want you to be, so you're on the same page.
Okay. We can put them in.
She's in a one over there. So just so you know, you tried to run me over the road. Yes, you did. I recorded on my BWC. I had to slam on my brakes.
Bro, you're in there. You're on the phone.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to argue with you.
I'm not going to argue with you.
But right now,
with your gun.
you're
For
resisting
what?
without violence.
You ain't learned. I ain't
Right
even
now,
get out with no
without
violence.
And battery on a law enforcement officer, possibly.
That way. Face that way.
That's bull.
Listen.
Yes, sir.
You are going to get nowhere if you do this. You understand?
Yes, sir.
He needs to listen to that other cop. He needs to listen to that other cop. Because when he talks to the other cop, that other cop gets him in his feelings and he gets all running off at the mouth. And you guys know, I've had some emotional control issues in my past. That emotional control was never, ever, ever a problem. Ever a problem when I got pulled over by the cops.
I get you're pissed. But if you want to have a civil conversation, you have to bring it down.
Yes, sir.
Because I promise you, it's not going to end well for you, and I want to see you be able to get the answers that you need. You understand?
Yes, sir.
She's not under arrest.
Thank you. That's all I
She's
want.
hanging out.
Yes, sir.
Just like everybody's detained for right now.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
John Legend, I am more than happy to talk to you on StreamYard. I'm more than happy to talk to you on StreamYard, my guy. I am not going to allow you to troll me in the chat any longer. If you have something to say, then you can say it with your mouth. You can either pull up or shut the fuck up, which is exactly what the fuck you're gonna do.
Have a seat. Just swing your feet in. I'll get it. You got it?
Yes, sir.
She's gonna turn the air up, okay?
All right.
Perfect. Good cop, bad cop.
As soon as he turned around, I saw him go, I was like, oh. I was like, we do not need to be spitting on people with COVID going on.
You good? You feel the air?
Yes, ma'am. Why is she getting arrested?
No. Right now you're both just being detained. Okay? That's all it is right now.
I know I'm going
right
to
now.
jail.
Right now, you're not being arrested as of right.
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
Detained. Okay? That's all it is right now.
I know I'm going
right
to
now.
jail.
I know I'm going to jail.
Right now, you're not being.
To be honest, the reason why he thinks he's going to jail is because he probably has a warrant. Guys, this is why people act stupid and don't give their IDs. And I don't know, maybe this has happened and I've just forgotten about it. But can you guys think of a time when somebody refused to give the cops their ID and didn't have a warrant? Because I can't remember.
Arrested as of right now. Right now, you might just be getting a ticket. I don't know what the case is.
Can you,
okay? Because that's my sergeant. So
I understand that, but this is all a misunderstanding. He brake checked me. I didn't even know he was an officer. Listen, ma'am.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
He was driving in the fast lane. Even though I seen the tent, he was on the phone. He was texting on the phone. He started brake checking me. So
yeah, he brake checked you because you were being too aggressive on the goddamn road.
I get in the middle lane. I cut him off because he brake checked me. I did cut him off because he did brake check me. I'm not.
See, you can't be, dude. There you go. You can't be cutting people off, guys. Cutting people off in traffic is dangerous, my guy. That's dangerous, man. You can't be cutting people off because they brake checked you. Just go around them.
I'm not just gonna cut him off for no reason.
Yeah.
He brake checked me.
I'm not just gonna cut him off for no reason. Sometimes you have to exercise what class? Emotional control, and just let that shit go.
That's the only reason. Okay. And when I got in the front of this car, I could see through the front. I seen it said sheriff on the front of his vest. So I pulled over here. I had him follow me over here in the parking lot, and I got out my car with my phone. I didn't resist. He got out the car with his gun drawn. I had my phone out.
Is the taser.
No, he had his gun out at first. Back here, he came out. When he came over by the car, he put his taser out.
Yeah, guess what? Good.
He got out the car with his gun. And that was it. I did cut him off because he brake checked me. I didn't know he was an officer until I got in the front of him.
Okay, so the way he is acting now, if he doesn't have any warrants, then I'm like, okay, so you brake check the guy. Me, personally, I'd just be like, okay, fine. Your license is good, her license is good, neither of you have warrants. In the future, just be patient. Just be patient. That's what I would do.
But he was on the phone. I seen him with my own eyes.
But is there a little bit of weed in the car?
Yes, ma'am.
Where?
Oh,
how
in the
much?
car?
Yeah. Or did you just finish smoking, or?
Earlier, yeah.
Okay. How much weed is in the car?
No, there should be no weed in the car. There's no weed in the car.
Okay.
I did smoke earlier, though.
All right. I'll let him know everything you just told me. All right. That you didn't know he was a cop, that you brake checked him.
Can you just please let her go? She didn't do anything,
yeah,
ma'am.
Yeah. I think she's already unsecured.
Please, just let her drive my car home. Please don't let her get arrested.
Yeah, he knows he's going today.
They were each charged with resisting arrest without violence.
Damn.
The charges were dropped after they both completed a pre-trial diversion program.
Well, there you go. There you go. The charges were dropped. All he had to do was calm down and just be civil. That's all they had to do. They were probably released on their own recognizance. See, it does work out sometimes. All you got to do is calm your ass down. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. All right, let's go to the next one. This next one is, oh, wow. This next one is entitled Squatter's Tantrum Turns Physical During Arrest. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's reset the hard R bingo card. Oh, I can already hear the ratchetness.
So there's no lease agreement? Stop.
Damn.
Stop.
I don't care. Don't point at me. Stop. Don't point. Now I want to press charges because I paid somebody to stay here. That's your problem. Bro. I've been here more than 30 days. Put it in the strip.
Stop. Listen to me.
Listen, no, honey. You listen to me because you
Oh, this is all bad.
know I've been here more than 30 days.
No.
Almost 30 days.
Stop.
You feel me?
Are you stunned?
You got me up. You're not going to come here and do this.
Ma'am.
All right? And I told you. See, I'm a self-represented litigant. You feel me? So I will take your ass to court.
Listen to me.
I will take your ass to court. Of course you're going to take his ass to court. Of course you are. Of course you're going to sue. Give me a break, man.
Get your stuff and get out.
I'm not getting my stuff, and I'm not going anywhere. I'm not trespassing because I can give you my lease.
Yep, now you're going.
Hey! Ow! Chill out!
You're back. Get your hand. You stay the right there. Don't you dare come up here. You hear me? You stay your ass right there.
Stay, yo, we got the clapback cop. That nigga was about to come up here, and that cop was like, nigga, you better stay your ass the fuck down there. You come up here, you gonna fuck around and get tased.
Stop it.
Oh yeah, now she wants to.
Give me traffic. I'm fighting a woman on Pensacola Street.
See? Now he's throwing out the bat nigga signal, and there he is recording. There he is recording. Yep, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna record this.
Stop.
Oh yeah, that is a random nigga. Yeah, that is a random nigga intervening. Yes, it is. Ain't nobody choking that woman. See, he's saying stop choking that woman. He's lying. He thinks that by saying stop choking that woman on the video must mean, oh, I now have the proof to prove that the cop is choking the woman, even though both of his hands are preoccupied with cuffing her. Nobody's choking her.
Give me the other hand. Give me your other hand. You're going to jail too, so come here.
He said you're going to jail too. Let's go.
You're being arrested too. Come up here.
Bitch, he told you had to leave. He said, get your stuff. You're leaving. You said, no, I'm not going to get my stuff and I'm not going to leave. So he took your fat ass down. That's what happens. When the cop, dude, when police officers give you instructions, you have to comply. If you don't comply, you end up like this big bitch.
Let me go! Let me go!
Stop it.
Let me go! Let me go!
Stop it.
Let me go!
Stop it.
Stop!
Listen to me. Listen to me. You are trespassing on private property. You refuse to leave. Now you're being arrested for resisting without violence and trespassing.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go!
Once we get a moment, I'll get your information. Stop.
Stop!
You can lift traffic.
Get off me! I can't breathe!
You can't breathe. You're on your side.
Seriously?
There it is. She said, I can't breathe.
On your side, you have an open...
Yeah, Ike, if you have anything else to say, you can come up and tell me with your own voice.
You have an open airway. You're breathing. All right, stand up. We're going to jail. And you dropped a meth pipe right there, too.
Oh, there's a meth pipe.
Are you crazy?
No, you're being charged. Get this out.
Leave me alone.
Stand up. Going to jail.
Stop! What did I do?
You're trespassing. That's what you did.
Ow, ow,
Stop it.
All right.
Stop it.
That's not what...
Phoenix Light Game says, now it makes sense why Purge movies had black people as their largest demographic of consumers, a lawless day to enact their deepest desires, which resolved around savagery. Oh my God. Abso-fucking-lutely. But let me let you in on a little secret, guys. If there really were a purge, God help all you niggas. God help all you. If there was a purge for real, a lot of you niggas would not make it. Y'all go out, be like, yeah, we can commit. These white people will wipe you guys off the face of the earth. Talking about, I wish there were a purge. No, you don't. No, you do not. It's so funny, niggas. This is the funny thing. Niggas forget. How can I put this? Niggas forget we're the minority. Okay? Black people only make up 13% of the population. Most people in this country are white. Niggas talk all the, well, if there was a civil war, they wouldn't have a chance. Yes, they would. There are more of them than there are of you. Man, I wish there was a purge. No, you don't. No. It would be a very, very bad day for niggas. Very bad day. And the funny thing is, you want to know why it would be a bad day? Because niggas still don't realize that they are the minority. So they go, yeah, let's go.
That's not what happened.
Hey, go ahead.
Why y'all doing that?
You niggas in the B-Tall Young and Attractive with the $2 super chat says, chick belongs in a jungle. You also had another super chat earlier that I just remembered that I forgot. B-Tall Young and Attractive with the $5 super chat says, hats off to one of the best shows on YouTube, even though you're probably gonna dislike me in the future and ban me. Well, okay.
To me, bro, chill out.
We've got another case open on her. We'll probably be putting charges on her.
Uh-oh. She's got a warrant.
Yeah.
She's got a warrant. All she had to do was leave. All she had to do was leave, and she'd have been all right. Now her ass is homeless and in jail.
Let me go, bro. Bro, I paid somebody to be there.
Spread your feet.
Spread your feet.
Listen, I paid somebody
Kayla,
to be
spread
there.
your feet.
They aren't spread.
This way. Do you have anything on you?
No.
That will poke me? It will be a charge if I find something.
I don't do drugs.
Do not do that.
Oh, shit.
Spread your feet. Spread your feet.
Forget it. Let's just put her in the car. I don't care. You got her?
Go. Go get my phone. Go get my phone. They got all my kids up in here.
Let's put her in the car.
That's a big bag.
It's a felony charge.
Have a seat.
I gotta.
Have a seat.
What do you
That's
have
a
on
big
you?
bag.
Have a seat.
Yeah, that's a big bag.
In the car.
Okay, stop pushing me.
Get in there.
Now.
He just pushed her ass in the goddamn car. Get your ass in the
Not
car.
dealing with you anymore. Stand on your feet and sit in the seat like a.
Dude, look at this. This is funny as hell. See, this is the fucked up thing about niggas is they think that they run shit. Watch.
I gotta.
Have a seat.
What do you have on you?
Look at this.
In the car.
Okay, stop pushing.
There it is, right? Okay, stop pushing me. This is when the cop got physical.
Get in there.
Nope. Get your ass in the goddamn car. See, I'm telling you guys right now, white people are getting tired of you people. They're getting tired of y'all. If you guys have noticed, these police videos, these cops' patience is running thinner and thinner and thinner. He's like, you know what? Get your ass in the car. Keep the shit up.
Sit up. Not dealing with you anymore. Stand on your feet and sit in the seat like a grown woman.
Come on, Kayla.
Okay, let me stand up.
Stand up.
Dude.
You kicking and fighting is not
I
helping
gotta
you
get
at all.
in. Wait, look. You got,
Put your foot in.
yo.
You kicking at me is not helping your situation.
I love clapback cops.
My radio done messed up again.
That's fine.
There she is, back in the back screaming like that's gonna do something.
I got
Oh, bitch, you were all tough now, and now you want to cry.
your phone and I got your shoes.
You have me. Why you said that?
What if I said I thought maybe she had a warrant or something like that? Would that?
She's already been arrested for that. They released her after she got arrested for the warrant she had. 7154.
So here you've got trespassing.
Yes, sir.
Trespassing, resisting with battery LEO, possession of drug paraphernalia.
Yes, sir.
Anything else?
Well, I mean, not really battery, because all she did was just trying to fight to get away from
Okay,
it.
I didn't know. I thought she was kicking you down.
No, she's trying. She's flailing, but nothing actually.
If it's just resisting without,
Just resisting
that's
without.
fine.
Yep.
Trespassing, resisting without, possession of drug paraphernalia.
Yep. Vacant. Her plumber came here today. There was some people in there. He came earlier this week. There was no one there. That's why he went in there to do work, because it was vacant. And they broke the window last week during a domestic kind of thing going on here. We get here, there's nobody here, but we've seen these same two in and
Has
out.
she re-entered here then? Is it the boyfriend's old apartment?
There's no connection to it at all from what we could tell.
Okay.
She kept saying she paid somebody to live here. So like a sublet kind of thing, I get, well, whatever. Yeah, but they've been here for at least a week.
Divisive content says high-calorie women tend to not like following directions. You called her a high-calorie woman. Oh my God, that is fucking sad. A high-calorie woman. Wow.
Yeah, go ahead, boss. Thank you.
Elena says police officers already have Angel's patience. Man, you are not lying.
Yep.
Oh, now she's going to start repeating herself.
There is a note. Safety issues mentioned to shoot himself but 30 days, bro. And I gave them everything I had to get off the street, bro. Everything. And he's dead this, bro. Protect Brendan, God. Protect him, God. If you open the door like that, I open the door just like that too. And I paid everything, bro. Everything. Every day I paid, bro. Every day. And I still walk around smiling. Stop the cap. Trying to offer people drinks.
Bitch.
God know me, bro. Even if I don't know him, bro, God know me. Who I am. I ain't no criminal, no, bro. Like the whole time. I'm tired.
This bitch just needs to accept reality.
Listen, it's all over.
I know.
I got your shoes here.
It's not over, bro.
And I got your mask.
It's not over.
Are you gonna go?
No, this is over, sweetie. Just because you're gonna continue to yell and scream does not mean that it is not over.
The car for me.
No.
You're not gonna get out of the car.
No, bro.
You're gonna make me go get all these people out here to come get you.
Don't put your hands on me no more, my man.
Get out of the car.
Don't.
Or what? Or what? Or what? There it is. Don't touch me. And she says I didn't do nothing. So we're almost a bingo. Reverend Brown with the $2 super set says, good Lord, black women overreact so much. Bro, this is why we don't fuck with them no more, y'all.
Don't put your hands on me no more, my guy. For real. You got it.
All right, have it your way.
It's unlocked. Go ahead, sir.
Dr. B84 says, bro, she legit looks like a linebacker or safety.
Nope.
No, she looks like an offensive lineman, actually.
Hey, my man better not put his hands on me no more. You feel me?
Or what are you gonna do if he does?
You better have to put your hands on me no more, bro. You ain't even a black man, bro.
There it is. You ain't even a black man. See, niggas foolishly think that because you share a skin tone with someone that you should, yeah.
Don't ever put your hands on me, you feel me? You know the status at home, my God. You don't do that tell old girl that too. You don't do that tell old girl that too. Cause God bless you, bro. For real, I love you, my God, but don't put your hands on me no more, man. You feel me? Hey, bro, apologize, bro. Whatever I did to offend you, man. Whatever I did to offend you, bro. You got my shoes. What you
Hey, look, you get 3 hots and a cot.
doing to my shoes, bro?
It's better than
You
squat.
brought my shoes to me in the car. You brought my shoes to me in the car.
See, now she's gonna start getting out of pocket. Now she's gonna start talking shit to this officer because she thinks that doesn't have anything to do with this anymore.
Why you put that shoe?
I'll wait out here for
Hey,
you.
he got door handles on the car.
He
got door handles on the
See
inside
what?
of his car. What police officer
She got another crack pipe in there?
Gonna have door handles on the inside of their car.
That's fine.
That's an escape charge, right? What if I open the car door? Smart one. Don't put your hands on me no more, my guy. God bless you, bro. Don't put your hands.
She was charged with trespassing, resisting arrest without violence, and possession of drug paraphernalia.
Jesus. Man, oh man. This is why we do it here in the Hard R. But once again, this was Tallahassee. That was Tallahassee, Florida. All right. Okay, let's do one more. We're going to do one more. We're going to do one more because the NBA Finals Game 4 is coming up in about 21 minutes. And so this next video is entitled, This is What Happens When You Were Never Told No as a Child. Oh no. Oh no, look, you already know we're in trouble now. We already got a Karen. On the phone. Ay. Let's reset the Hard R bingo card and away we go.
Let's do this. Let's get out of the street. Let's go over here on the sidewalk. Let's get out of the street.
Stop kicking my door.
On September 27th, 2022, officers were dispatched to a residence to follow up on a domestic dispute that had occurred the previous night between a father and his daughter. A warrant was issued for the daughter, who was present at the residence.
Oh, it's an interesting doorbell. Looks like it's Halloween. Trick or treat.
Is Paris here? Because the officer said they tried to come here and then knocked on the door, and that's what you guys didn't answer. So if Paris is here, she has warrants. She needs to come down here. So go get her. Yeah, she's here. She's got her DV warrant, so she needs to come out here.
Ooh.
Come on, get dressed. All morning, you get dressed. Come on, you gotta get to school. Martin, go get to school too.
Is she coming down?
Go get Gio. I'll go get an outfit for me. Go Gio.
Ma'am, is she gonna come down here?
Just give me a minute. Yeah, she's coming.
Okay. They'll probably just take her back to Dad's.
Can you not take her to Dad's?
Well, if she has the warrant, I gotta take her to Dan Street.
That's fine, but can you take her here? If you have to drop her off somewhere.
Well,
don't take
it's gonna
her
be
to
Dan Street. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I mean, I get it, but this man, like,
I
hit
believe
my daughter.
I believe you.
Like, I don't care what.
I believe you. I believe her.
Do you know what I mean?
But the way she's playing it out, I don't believe. Oh, I got out of the car, tried to break up the fight. She got out fighting.
No, I don't. To be honest, the
There it
two,
is.
Paris and the chick were fighting, and then she probably was like, "Come on."
She's not coming until her mom coming. Her mom was right up there.
Well, she has a warrant, so she has to come down here, whether I go in and get her or not. So she needs to come
Did
down
she wait
here.
for her mom?
No.
No.
Because
her mom literally lived right up the street. Right
No.
literally.
No. Ain't nobody. No. You got a warrant, baby girl. It's time to fucking go.
that's fine. Who has guardianship over her?
Her mom.
Okay.
She's coming.
Sorry,
Literally,
can I get
we
one more
just
unit
caught her.
down here?
Yeah, her mom is coming to get her. Her mom is not getting her out of this warrant. She has a warrant for her arrest. She has to go to jail.
Okay. Well, she needs to come down.
Hey, Jethro Raffers has just got to work. Glad I could catch the end of the live. Shout out to you, Don. Absolutely. Thanks for chiming in, brother.
Down here and take care of this real quick, and then we'll go from there. I won't leave until her mom gets here. Okay. She's got to come down here.
Yeah, her mom.
This cop did him a favor.
Somewhere. Okay. I don't know exactly where, but I know like.
Who's got custody of her mom?
I think so. Yeah.
What's she doing at Dad's then?
Elena says, the older I become, the more tired of loud, obnoxious women I get. Man, I have no patience for that shit no more, y'all.
Just visiting, or?
She really doesn't have a place to stay.
Robert Anderson says, I think we may have seen this one. No, the one that you're thinking about. The one that you're thinking about is the bitch that stole the Victoria's Secret, because the house and the environment looks very similar. You guys remember that? You guys remember that one video that we broke down where the bitch like stole the Victoria's Secret and they couldn't find anything, and they found everything except for one pair of panties, and the bitch was wearing the panties? That's what this looks like.
So she's
How old is she?
I think 17.
She's 17. Lawrence.
Stays with us.
All y'all is weird as so. What is the
Oh,
issue?
here she goes. Talking about weird.
Come here. I'm not. Hey.
My dad.
Come here.
Like,
Ma'am, come here.
Wait for my mom.
Please,
Y'all wait for my mom. Wait for my mom. I don't even got no clothes on.
Oh shit, is that an Eagle shirt?
I don't got no clothes on.
Turn around.
I don't got no clothes on.
Turn around. Ma'am, please. I'm being respectful tonight.
Don't resist. Don't resist.
Put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back.
All right.
Put this hand behind your back, please. I don't want to fight you. Please. Put your. I'm gonna let you get them, please, ma'am.
This is unbelievable. She doesn't want to get cuffed. She's, oh, I ain't got no clothes on.
I don't got no clothes on. No.
Please.
Can I just deal with it? Can I?
7.
I don't got no clothes on. Call whatever you want. I got no clothes on.
Please put your hands
I
behind
don't
your
got no
back.
clothes. Let it go.
It don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. If don't matter if you're naked. They're gonna put you in the goddamn cuffs, chick.
Let me go put some clothes on.
No, she ain't trying to go put no clothes on. She's gonna go up there and lock herself in the room and stall.
Come here.
Put your hand. Stop.
Put your hand behind your back.
Babe, stop. Just babe, stop.
Okay.
It's not fair.
Just relax.
It's not fair.
Just relax. Just relax. Don't tell me. Stop Stop! Stop!
Incredible.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Literally acting like an uncaged animal. Literally acting like an like, what is this?
Stop! Stop, please! Stop, please! Stop! Come here. Stop! I know. Just tight. Just hang tight. Hold on. Act like a young lady, please. Stop!
17 years old and she's telling the cop, fuck you. Oh, it's okay, Robert Anderson. It is what it is.
I did this. No. Stop. Stop. You the police officer.
Stop. Let me put her in the car.
I did this to
Man.
Put her in the car.
Bro, move.
Yes, I
Oh, she said bro. She said bro. This is all bad.
I will. Let her calm down.
Come on. Bro, I don't even got no clothes on.
Just hang.
Stop.
17 years old.
Have a seat.
Have
a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. Let her relax for a second. I did not. It's on my body camera.
Yeah, I got it on video. It's so funny. Niggas always say, well, I got it on video, as if to imply the cops did something wrong. Mike Hawk says the county will issue her some clothing once she's booked in. Absolutely.
Yep. Well, I'm going to charge her for resisting arrest.
Thank you.
Take it.
Devin says, let me guess, New Jersey or Ohio?
7, I'm good. Just give me one more unit. Clear.
Elena says, women need to be physically, mentally, emotionally, and socially restrained by men. If they are not, they will get in trouble to be restrained by police officers. Yeah, that's right. This is what happens when you leave women unhinged.
Shush!
Robert Anderson says his money, he says something, yeah, Robert Anderson's money is on Ohio. You might be right. You might be right. Jesus Christ, man.
Give me a second. Jeez, oh, Pete.
Good morning.
Act like a young lady. Let her.
Guys, people like this, guy, I'm telling you right now, people like this are not going to be long for this world. They're just not going to be long for this world. If you act like this around law enforcement, at some point something bad is going to happen. Like, she's completely unhinged. She's not listening to anything. She's just wilding out.
2 seconds.
Like, I know her.
It's probably why she got arrested last night.
No, it's not why I got arrested. Stop. Never got arrested. Stop. Your dad did this to her. My dad stayed putting his hands on me. You don't believe shit.
Hold on. Mom, come over to my driver's side, please.
He stayed putting his hands on me 24/7. What are you talking about? Nobody got a life for his ass. Her dad is wrong for this.
Listen, I understand. There's a call last night for a big old brawl. Officer signed charges
I see somebody's pulled up. Give me a second.
On her. Okay, I wasn't there. I didn't do it. I came here. All right. I asked her to nicely put her hands behind her back. She wanted to fight me.
Didn't nobody fight.
What's her social?
Robert Anderson says, Donovan, I don't know how you do it. This tends to depress the hell out of me. You want to know how I do this? It's really quite simple. I don't fuck with niggas, man. I don't fuck with niggas, y'all. This is why this doesn't depress me. I don't care about these people. I really don't. These people have never cared about me. I don't care about them. Aaron Pedersen says, female dominant household product. Yes. The so-called black community is the first example of a failed matriarchy, and this is the result.
Spell her last name for me. N-E-L-L. Spell her first name.
Oh, she called him a racist. Oh boy. Because you're a white racist. Here we go. Here we go. Boy, she's dropping them all now, huh?
My name is Pierre.
Is this your
This old woman here, this woman looks like she's in her 50s. She's got, Jesus Christ, man. This is incredible, dude. This woman looks to be in her 50s.
Is this your man? Yeah.
This woman is in her 50s. This bitch has a neck tattoo, and a facial piercing. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Unbelievable. Yep, city of Akron. Yep, Akron, Ohio. Devin was right. So was Robert Anderson.
I don't have his number.
King of Life says, I think that's her foster mom. Yeah, this is, yeah. Well, oh, yeah. This is clearly, yes, she is a foster kid, obviously.
AFD 856. Whose wagon is there? I do not know.
They talking about grown ass men beat the out of me and here. They don't want to press no charges on that. What's his number? Is you calling Tyson?
Mike Tyson?
You're very sweet. You're very sweet.
You get my
She need to take a ride down to Dan Street.
No, you don't need no clothes. You'll have clothes where you're going, sweetie.
You shut up. Do something.
I've missed you this whole time.
No, you wasn't.
Stop screaming.
Shut up.
I'm gonna do resisting arrest as well.
Shut up.
Shush.
No, you. Shut up.
Jesus Christ. Like, dude, these people are animals.
I'm fine.
Shut up. And you look at you, you so fat ass. No, you too.
Need a wagon.
It's
coming.
And y'all.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, no, her dad and them judges, they turned around and pressed charges on her, then go come over here and arrest Paris. But they sent 5 police officers.
Let's do this. Let's get it.
QLSD says, Donovan, diversify your videos, making my home state look terrible. Hey, that's not my fault, bruh.
Get out of the street. Let's go over here on the sidewalk. Let's get out of the street. Get out of the street.
Let me stop before they arrest you.
Look, she's telling her, let's get out of the street, and here this bitch is talking about some no. So this bitch right here is just as bad as the bitch in the car.
You got like 2 seconds to get out of the street. Yeah, hey, if she gives you a problem, 13her, we'll send her to Dan Street too, because she's been a problem ever since I got here.
Yeah, yeah, that's why your dumbass is moving.
Arrest her in a heartbeat.
I ain't talking about arresting in a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's why you're moving though, bitch.
Hey, when we do juvenile charges, we just do the complaint on here, print it, and the 12.
You're not being tough.
Okay.
No, they won't go.
Listen to these white people, you stupid bitch. These white people are telling you, you don't have to be tough. Calm the fuck down. And she's like, nah.
They didn't push him or nothing. They said they went over there and seen that he was so fucking aggressive.
They would do resisting on her.
They press charges on here. So how is he the aggressive with y'all turned around and press charges on here?
No.
How do that read?
She's gonna go for the resisting and the DV. Keep your phone on you. You're the guardian. Are you guardian? Okay. They'll call you here in about 30 minutes.
Babe, you will be right out. I love you.
You need a supervisor? I'll call him.
Baby, I got your clothes. They in the car, babe.
I'll let Dan Street do that.
There she goes.
Stop kicking my door.
Babe, stop. You're going to up your charges.
This bitch, oh my God. 17 years old. Reverend Brown with the $5 super chat says, I guess you don't need to be Dr. Frankenstein to give birth to monsters. Turns out you just have to be a black woman. Telling you right now. Oh, good for you says, like my Asian coworker says, calm down. Exactly.
Put clothes on her before she leaves?
No. No.
Okay, so let her mom put her clothes on her.
No.
She got shorts on.
Tell me,
huh?
Aaron Pedersen, she does not have on panties. She has on spandex shorts. There they go. Aaron Pedersen says, we are paying for all of this. Absolutely.
I don't know.
They want to see Paris.
Turned into a...
Oh, so now there they go. They want to see her in her panties. She is not wearing panties.
Is this your daughter right here?
My daughter. Yes, bro.
Is there any way you could just take her away from here?
Okay,
gonna have to find me, and that's on myself. When I said shit.
Where's the templates for arresting a juvenile?
Easy. For arresting a juvenile. Y'all wanna arrest her so bad.
Got this all loaded up.
Hey!
What's up?
Hey!
So there's the
Hey!
templates.
They trying to arrest you, man.
Or I'm sorry,
They
not
trying
1
to arrest you right now.
No, you.
They trying to arrest you right now.
Juvenile.
Car 715 on the door.
Huh? Juvenile.
Yeah, I think they're about to take her in too.
Unfortunately.
They trying to arrest you, Liv.
Huh?
She's gonna be a juvenile.
For juvenile.
I might have some complaints. Let me go take a look real quick.
I use a arrest card for what? You tell me your you wrong?
Go get her ass. Fuck her. Arrest her ass too. The more these people we have off the streets, the better. Take them all in. Fuck them.
Put my clothes on my body and so nigga, you want to see me out here naked and see so
Bitch, you ain't naked. Yeah, Robert Anderson says women who go out in yoga pants or sweats is a major L, right?
I just seen a misdemeanor. This here. Well, I'm gonna.
457.
You're 18?
Black Crush.
Is that you?
Oh, wait, what? Hold up. Hold up.
I'm gonna.
457.
You're 18?
Black Crush.
Oh. Oh, you're 18 years old now. Oh, boy. Well, that changes things a little bit now, doesn't it? We are no longer dealing with a juvenile. We are dealing with an adult. Very good.
Is that you? Do you understand that when I tell you to do something, you gotta do it? I know you're upset, you're angry, but listen. I didn't use any force to arrest you, right? You're young, you're upset, you're pissed off. I get it. But if I tell you to put your hands behind your back, you have to put your hands behind your back. You got a shirt and shorts on.
Thank you. You got shirt and shorts on. That was just an excuse. And if she had clothes on, she would have used another excuse. I gotta go get something else from my room. Come on.
I get it. You're upset. Hey, listen. Hey, she called. I was sleeping last night. I wasn't working. She called. Right, it's not my fault. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, even if you can't believe somebody, nobody cut here.
I get it. I would be upset too, but listen, the way you're a young lady right now, right? You have to act like a young adult. You're an adult. Even if you were a young kid, you gotta act like a young kid. You can't be, that whole temper tantrum bullshit that you pulled there is unnecessary. And your girlfriend out there, but how can I even talk to you when you're doing that bullshit? Then I don't even want to fucking talk to you. You know what I mean? I don't even want to talk to you at that point because you just did that bullshit. All I want to do is go click, click, we'll take care of it. Come to my car. All right, hey, what's...
Oh, here we go. That one guy, my guy, you are steering once again. Once again, that one guy, you are steering dangerously close to Nigadam. Dangerously close to Nigadam. He says, to be honest, some maybe shouldn't act that way. You think? However, I'd be disingenuous if I didn't point out that a lot of black people have a certain disdain towards cops because of a traumatic history. That is no excuse to act like that with the law. That one guy. That one guy, I hope to fucking God you are not going to sit here and justify this shit. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? For real? Bruh? Like, bruh, like, I'm telling you, man, I think you're a low-key nigga. I really, really do. I really, really do. You're pro Donovan, and then when we get to the hard R stuff, okay, maybe some shouldn't act like this. You think, nigga? You think maybe they shouldn't act this way? That girl is 18 years old. She has absolutely no reason to be acting like this. And most of the trauma that black people have from cops is self-inflicted trauma. Have you not watched the videos we've been breaking down? The trauma is self-inflicted. It's the way they interact with the cops. What the fuck is wrong with you? Chris Richardson says, we have past trauma. Okay, maybe you do. That does not give you permission to act like that with the law. So if you're going to use past trauma as a reason to act like this, I can't help you. I can't help you. Incredible.
What's going on?
Incredible.
You know what I mean? I can talk to you like a human being.
There it is. Robert Anderson says this all the time. He says some guys are red-pilled about women, but not red-pilled about race. Guys, I've said this now for weeks. I've said this now for weeks. Okay, I said this when I started figuring out that there are a lot of black people who want Carmelo Anthony to get away with murder. That's when I said, yeah, we got a lot of men who are red-pilled about women, but not red-pilled about race. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
Being like a person.
Be Tall, Young, and Attractive says, we got a nigga love it in the chat. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Like we are now.
Chris Richardson says, come on, Donovan, we have trauma. Don't do this. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it, nigga. No. See, this is what niggas do. This is what niggas do. That's an excuse, my guy. Trauma is not an excuse. And by the way, Chris, what trauma are you... The trauma that niggas are talking about now is trauma they had nothing to do with. You niggas steady talking about, well, cops did mistreat a lot of black people. Yes, they did. But it wasn't you. You weren't around during Rodney King. And how many times have you been arrested? Niggas are using other people's trauma as an excuse to act stupid. We have trauma. No, you don't. I don't give a fuck what kind of trauma you think you have. Nothing justifies this behavior. Sorry. But by all means, act like this with the law. And then get in front of the judge and be like, you know what, Your Honor, we have trauma. Oh, you know what? Order in the court. She has trauma. That's why she spit, kicked, and bit the cop. Let's just go ahead and let her go. Yeah, King Life says they're talking about trauma none of you have dealt with. You guys have never, ever. You guys have not dealt with the trauma that you guys are talking about. The trauma that you're talking about is shit you've seen online, not shit you've experienced. Miss me with that.
But I couldn't do that with...
Yeah, Kells says if you had past trauma, you would not act like that. Facts! If you were that traumatized by cops, you wouldn't be acting aggressively towards cops. Come on, man.
You kicking, screaming, hooting, and hound. I know you're upset.
Real Brother says, Donovan, don't overact, my boy. Oh, so now we got another nigga. Who thinks that I'm... You guys think I'm just... You guys think I'm just playing here? You think that this is an act? No, my guy. I hate niggas. I hate niggas like you and you and you and you. Niggas ruin everything. They ruin everything. You want to know why I get so up in arms about this? It's because niggas ruin shit for guys like me. I'm a law-abiding, upstanding citizen, but I get looked at sideways because of niggas like you. Well, it's the trauma. Keep using that excuse and let me know how that works out for you.
But communication, I could talk to you.
Yeah, Real Brother says it's really historical trauma with the police. Right, that you had nothing to do with. Real Brother. Yes, historical trauma with the police. You have not had historical trauma with the police. The historical trauma you're talking about is the YouTube videos you've watched. Ghost Artist says, wait, grown men crying about trauma? Guys, again, this is why I say the black community is a failed matriarchy. All of these niggas in the chat are using female tactics to justify this. Well, we have past trauma. Trauma that you didn't experience. You are using other people's trauma to justify your bad behavior. That is a feminine trait. Sorry. An excuse. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, right? Look, I just got your side of the story. It makes sense. But guess what? I wasn't there, so the charges that they signed, I have no choice but to act on that, right? If you would have answered the door last night when they came knocking, I know we were sleeping, whatever, you might not have heard them. Hey, this is my side of the story. My girlfriend came to pick me up.
Real Brother says, well, we're not going nowhere. You have to deal with us black people. Real Brother, you are not a black person. You're a nigga. Okay? Black people are not going anywhere. Niggas, I'd be worried if I were you guys. You're not a black person, Real Brother. You are a nigga. Sorry.
My dad, I got out of the car, we're talking. or she got out of the car. My dad started getting in my face, hooting and hollering, screaming. He put his hands on me. She stepped in, boom, and we worked through it. You know what I mean? But that out there, what we did at that house today was very unnecessary.
Okay, it looks
right?
like she's calmed down a little bit.
That was unnecessary. Because I could have picked you up. I was very nice to you. I don't ever want to use force.
The Lost L1 says those who have had legitimate trauma with the law know how to act around the law, guys. Dude, like it's just so obvious. I swear to God, niggas use other people's trauma to justify their bad behavior. This is crazy.
Force or hurt somebody to in effect an arrest. I was very nice to you, but
fucking hell, man. That one guy. All right, that one guy. I'll fucking bite. God damn it. I'm trying to watch this goddamn NBA game. All right, that one guy. I'm gonna let you on, man. Come on up. Come on up. Let's go ahead and have this out. Hopefully you're not another fucking Cali West.
I told your girlfriend's mom. No, I told your girlfriend's mom. She has a warrant. She needs to come down here. We'll take care of it. She said, "Can we wait for her mom to get here?" I said, "Have her come down. I will handcuff her, put her in the back of my car."
Be Tall, Young, and Attractive with the $5 super chat says, when I was a teen, I was driving my car with no tag through the projects and got pulled out of my car at gunpoint. And I still appreciate the... Wait a minute. Oh, I guess it was incomplete. Be Tall, Young, and Attractive with another $2 super chat says, too, police today, where's my trauma? Yeah, exactly.
Right. And we will wait for your mom to get here to let her know what's going on.
Divisive Content says the real red pill is admitting the truth about everything, including things that are not flattering about groups you may belong to. Thank you. That one guy, you need to get up in here quick because I'm starting to lose patience. The game is on. Uh-oh, is Chet down? The game is on, and I want to watch the game. So let's get over this. Let's get this going.
You did all that fancy show. You probably ain't gonna get a nice cop like me. Yeah. Probably get some dude that's just gonna slam you to the ground and effect the arrest, quick and easy. I danced around a little bit. All right.
See, he's telling her he did her assault.
What we're gonna do with you if we're gonna take you to Dance Street, if we're gonna take you up to the jail.
Tell me what happened today with the officer.
Unbelievable,
I was
man.
laying down, and when I got up, my girlfriend said she was gonna call the police because she said y'all ain't never come last night when we called. But we looked on the ring camera, we seen y'all came at like 2:30, but nobody knocked on the door, I guess. So I don't know. They was down there talking. I was laying down still, like I ain't even get up. And they came upstairs saying that he wanted to talk to me. So I came downstairs to talk. He told me he want to arrest me. I ain't have no, this is what I got on, my underwear, my shirt. Okay. I'm asking him, can I go upstairs and get some clothes on, wait for my mom or something? Like, just wait. You feel me? I'll go with you, do whatever you need me to do, but just let me put some clothes on. And, you feel me? He wasn't trying to let me put no clothes on, so I started tugging away from him.
You were pulling away from him? Yeah. And then what happened?
Jethro Raffro says, who's winning tonight, Donovan? I think Indiana wins tonight, guys. I do.
Hey, you arrested me.
Did you go to the ground?
That one guy, where you at, bro?
I was on the stairs.
Okay, on the stairs. Did you fall down on the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay, you hurt at all?
No.
Did he hurt you?
No.
Punch you, kick you, nothing?
No.
Okay, just struggled with him and then he put cuffs on you and that was it?
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you want to tell me I haven't asked you?
No.
All right, thanks.
There we go. See, she calmed down a little bit. Now
She was charged with
she's all right.
resisting arrest and domestic violence as a result of the warrant. What are your thoughts on how the officers handled the situation? Share your thoughts below.
He did her a favor, is what he did. Did her a favor is what he did. All right. Looks like we've got that one guy. Where are you at, man? There's somebody in here, but I don't know who it is. Oh, man. Whoever you are, stay in there. I'm going to have to open another window. Damn, I might have to... All right, hang on a second. I'm going to jump in real quick. Oh, there we are. Oh, it's PLG. God damn it. There you are. PLG, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
Hey, Donovan, how's your day going?
So far, so good, man.
Bro, dude, niggas want to be victims. That's the bottom line. They want to be victims. Bro, it infuriates me so much that they use things like police brutality that happened back in the day, or the civil, or anything like that. Nigga, you weren't there. You're not the one who was lynched. You're not the one who was you're not the one who was castrated. You're not the one who was hung. Like, what trauma are you talking about? And you know what? You know what I have to say about this? Nigga fatigue actually stems from trauma. That's real trauma. What you think that cop? Remember 3 weeks ago when I texted you about the worst black ones who ever walked the earth? You think that cop?
Hang on. I'm going to bring on that one guy. I'll come back to you in just a second. That one guy. All right, that one guy. So you've talked about the trauma and all that. I'll let you lead off first. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I just want to ask you one question. So you don't think that trauma can be passed down?
No.
For real? You don't think so?
Yeah. No, I know so. You can't. Trauma is mental. Okay. Trauma can't be passed down. Trauma is not hereditary. It's not genetic. It is a learned experience that somebody else experienced, right? So for example, let's just say that my let's just say my grandfather. Let's say my grandfather died maybe, boy, I should know this, like 10 years ago. I'm sure he probably went through some racism and he's told me about this stuff. But that doesn't then give me permission to say, okay, well, my grandfather has trauma and he told me about my trauma. He told me about his trauma. So now I'm going to act like I have his trauma.
I'm not saying you can't change, but I'm saying a lot of people can't change from that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you, bro, black people was in bondage and slavery for fucking over 400 years, bro.
You're absolutely, hold on, that one guy, hold on. You're absolutely right, but you weren't around, my guy. You're absolutely right. White people enslaved black people. Hold on, stop talking. Stop talking. We're not going to talk over each other, okay? Let me address what you said. Yes, white people did some foul shit to black people. Bro, they ain't do nothing to you. You weren't around back in the slave days. What you are doing, and here's something else, that one guy. Have you noticed that the niggas in the police video, not a lot of them are old. Most of them are very, very young, which means what class? They weren't around during the Rodney King days.
A lot of people what?
They weren't around back in the. A lot of these people in these police videos. How many old people do we see in these nigga police videos? Not many.
No, it don't.
Not many.
It don't matter if you're old or not. It depends on what your ancestors went through and shit like that.
So you're telling me that because my ancestors went through slavery and bondage. Hold on, let me finish asking the question. Hey, check this out. We can't talk over each other, okay?
Go ahead, gang.
And I'm telling you, number one, and you're not going to tell me what to do. You can't pass down trauma, my guy. Okay, what you are doing, listen, you can bow your head if you want to, but you want an excuse. What you're trying to do is you're excusing bad behavior. Trauma being passed down is bullshit, and you know it. And I'm gonna tell you this too, when you get in front of a judge and the judge says, okay, Donovan, you stand convicted of triple murder. What do you have to say for yourself? Well, my dad was involved in a triple murder and his trauma got passed down to me, and that's why I killed a bunch of people. You know what the judge is gonna say? Absolutely nothing. She's gonna be like, nigga, get your ass the fuck in jail. This passed down trauma shit is bullshit.
That's irrelevant. You're talking about the whole jail system and all that. We ain't even talking about that. I'm talking about the trauma and shit that black people been through, bro.
What trauma have? Let me ask you specifically. What trauma have you been through?
I've been through a lot of trauma, but I'm saying
like what? No. Tell me specifically what trauma you've been through. Be specific.
I mean, I am my ancestors. We all
no. I asked you what trauma did you personally go through. I don't want to hear about your ancestors from 200 years ago because trauma does not get passed down genetically.
Okay, I got a question. Can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so look. Say you 2 years old, right? You 2 years old and you live in the South. You 2 years old, you live in the South, right? Say motherfucker, and it's 1900.
13. Okay.
even 1800, whatever the fuck.
Okay.
And you a little kid, right? Say white people run up in your crib, snatch your daddy out that bitch, and kill him. And now your mama got to raise you. You don't think that would have an effect on you because you didn't have a dad? You ain't the one who died.
Hold on, you're right. It would affect me if that had happened to me back in 1800.
But that's what's happened to a lot of us.
No. Oh, no. Has it happened to you?
Bro,
that's what I.
irrelevant.
No. That's not. No. That's not. No, bro. That's not. I asked you. I need you to. You're the one going way out. You're talking about ancestors and shit. I'm talking about right here in 2025. What you are telling me is that because your ancestors went through trauma, that justifies the behavior that we just saw on camera. And I'm sorry, I fundamentally just disagree with you. I'll give you the last word.
As I've stated in the comment section, I'm not saying everybody should act like that, but I understand when most people do. Like black people, if you look up right now on Google right now, if you look up the slave catcher badge and the police badge, they look exactly the same. Like that shit is trying to get passed down. They're the same.
Okay, no. Hold on. Let me stop you right now. You would have a legitimate gripe if someone were around that actually saw the slave catching badge. But you're not going to sit here and tell me, well, because the slave catching badge and the police badge look similar, that justifies this behavior. My guy, look. Bro, I hear what you're saying, but you're losing me, man.
Grandma, my granddad, and my great grandma went through all that shit. My great granddad picked cotton. They went through that shit.
Okay, but you didn't.
Bro, like you missing the whole point.
I'm not missing the whole point.
That shit is traumatizing, and it get passed down. You can't just completely ignore.
No, I am going to completely. I am going to completely ignore because you haven't been through anything. You can't tell me one thing of trauma you've been through. Most of these niggas that get arrested have not been through trauma. And I'm gonna tell you what, if you want to use that to legitimize that kind of behavior and you want to try to qualify, well, I'm not going to say that some people shouldn't act like this. My guy, you got to respect authority. Most black people today had nothing to do with slavery back then. There is nothing in the United States right now that is keeping me from doing it. Hold on, let me finish. There is nothing.
It's like you missing the point. Like you ain't.
You're using an excuse.
What the fuck I'm saying.
No. You're not comprehending what the fuck I'm saying. Trauma can't get passed down. Trauma gets passed down if you allow it to pass down. You cannot react to trauma that you did not experience yourself. I'm sorry, but if somebody tells you there's no, hold on, no, hold on. If somebody tells you a harrowing story about some traumatic thing that happened, that doesn't mean that they've passed their trauma to you. This is crazy.
No, I'm not talking about a fucking story that can traumatize, even though stories can traumatize. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about genetics through DNA. You can look it up right now.
God.
That shit trauma gets passed down.
Oh my God. So let me get this straight. I want to make sure I'm understanding you correctly. So you mean that when somebody goes through trauma and they reproduce with persons of the opposite sex, that trauma gets passed directly through them genetically?
Absolutely.
Oh, nigga.
Absolutely.
You stupid. See.
Right, yeah.
See,
right,
no. You're not making no goddamn sense, bro. You're not making no goddamn sense. This is what I'm talking about. I knew that one guy was a nigga. This nigga actually said, PLG, that trauma is passed down generation to generation genetically. You can literally not make this shit up. Like, are you serious?
That fucking bullshit has been debunked.
Oh my God.
The trauma is not fucking genetic. What the fuck?
These niggas.
God. My head.
Every excuse in the book. Every excuse in the fucking book. I swear to God, if somebody went through some trauma back 400 years, it gets passed down. PLG, niggas will use whatever excuse they have to justify bad behavior. Insane. Crazy.
Anything to justify their deplorable behavior and their deplorable habits, just to be savages just for the fun of it. And that one guy, you do realize there are fucking Twitter feeds and trends of niggas actually saying that if they could kill white people for the fun of it, they would. You do realize there are literally viral shorts on YouTube of them saying this shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like, what the fuck, man? bro, I fucking hate the word trauma, man. That word has
It's
been
female.
banned.
It's feminine. Like, I'm sorry, dude. You're not going, dude. I'm sorry. When you start justifying people's bad behavior with trauma, like that's where you lose me. Okay. And again, I asked him several times, what trauma have you gone through? He couldn't tell me anything. Couldn't tell me anything. And I also pointed out on these videos, how many old people do we see on these nigga videos? Not very many, if any at all. These are all young niggas. That bitch was 18 years old. That bitch wasn't even born last century. That bitch was born this century. This nigga talking about trauma can be passed down. Oh my God. That is, wow. Wow.
Dude.
I'll give you the last word, man.
Like, oh my God, my head, man. My head. Like, the victim of Olympics of this. And bro, it was so frustrating to me. Like, you kept asking him over and over, no, we don't give a fuck about what your grandparents or your great-grandparents were.
That's right.
What did you go through? And he couldn't
tell me.
Thing. Bro, it's like I was listening to a fucking woman on Fresh and Fit.
Yeah. Yep. Trauma. And it's funny because he tried to qualify a statement. Well, some people shouldn't act like that sometimes. No, people should never act like that.
No, people should never act like that. Like, what, black, well, niggas, I'm not going to say black people. Niggas have no excuse to act the way they act when they're in the presence of authority.
Nope.
But again, but this is a quintessential example of the black community being a failure because it is a matriarch. Every argument that one guy did was a feminine argument. It was not oh my God.
Reverend Brown with the $10 super chat says, us blacks don't understand. Pardon me. He says, us blacks don't understand that we need to behave well in spite of trauma, not to excuse bad behavior because of past trauma. There you go. But again, the trauma that all these niggas talk about, this is not trauma that they actually went through. This is trauma that they're seeing on their phones. Oh my God, I'm traumatized by what I'm seeing on YouTube, so let me go and act out in real life. I'll give you the last word.
Yeah, like, oh, I see this guy getting this way, so I feel some type of way. Let me use his experience as an excuse to do something stupid. Like, seriously, man, bro, guys, niggas really, bro, this is why nigga fatigue is
where the fatigue is coming. This is where the fatigue is coming, man.
And
this is where the fatigue is coming.
And one more thing I wanted to say before, you went on that conversation, had that conversation with that one guy. That one guy, let me ask you a question. 3 weeks ago, I sent a video to Donovan, and I titled it, "The Worst Black Woman to Ever Walk the Earth."
Oh my God.
Let me tell you something. You want to talk about trauma? Do you think that that cop wasn't traumatized when that woman bit him, and then he later found out that woman had HIV?
Thank you. You know what I'm saying?
That's trauma. Like these people are fucking savages. And Donovan, I know. I'm pretty sure I said this to you in messages. And don't worry, this is the last thing, and then I'll let you go. I really think you should add STD to the bingo card because a lot of black women have a lot of STDs for some reason.
You're right.
Like,
you're absolutely right.
Yeah. One of the videos I sent you, another black woman has HIV. I'm like, what the fuck, man? And I think she tries to bite the dude, but again, you'll break it down in the future. But anyway, thanks again for letting me
absolutely,
come on.
man. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate that.
Fuck. My head hurts.
Real Brother says black people see criminals, cops creating problems and crimes in black communities that create. Real Brother, that didn't make any sense. That was an incoherent sentence. Like, I don't. See, once again, this is what niggas do, is they never take accountability. It's the cops' problem. The cops today are giving it, no, Real Brother, you're reaching. You're reaching, and you know you're reaching. Yeah, that one guy says, Real Brother, you sound goofy, along with PLG. Well, guess what, that one guy? So do you. I'm sorry, but you are fucking banned. That one guy, you are the dumbest. Honestly, man, you're probably the dumbest nigga I think I've ever talked to, man. You are the dumbest nigga I have ever talked to. I cannot believe you actually fixed your lips to say that trauma can be passed from one person to another genetically. Oh my God. Oh my God. So he sounds goofy, you look goofy. Yeah, Matt says it's someone else. It's always someone else's fucking fault. And that one guy said, well, if somebody comes to my house, I'm gonna do it with the 45. Cool. Let me know how that works out for you. And that one guy, you better pray there's never a purge, because they're taking your ass out first. I'm telling you, man, nigga shit and the people that justify this stuff, I'm telling you, people are tired of it. B Mac with the $30 Cash App says niggas don't even know their own history. Man, it's just unbelievable. It is I cannot believe this man came on here and said that trauma can be passed from one thing to another genetically. Wow. Unbelievable. It's always an excuse. And here's another thing. We as people, we are born with an inherent understanding of the difference between right and wrong. Trauma or not, you understand that what you're doing is fucked up. And trauma is not a defense for breaking the law. So even if you did have legit trauma, guess what? You're still going to jail. The cop is not going to say, well, they have trauma passed down from 400 years of slavery. Let's lighten the load a little bit. Scott B with the $5 super chat says, I am white, and 200 years ago, my ancestors were exiled from their homes and granted an extermination order. Do I get to act this way? Don't think so. Thank you. Christoph says, if it's the cops today, why bring up the slave catcher badge? Like, dude, it's like they're always looking for a reason. The slave catcher badge looked exactly like the cop badge. Okay. What's your point? Ay. All right, y'all. It is the end of the. We got 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Looks like Indiana is up 1. Looks like this is going to be a really good game. Jalen Williams just lost the ball again. There goes Pascal. Obi Toppin. King Life with the $2 super chat says, we got to show the Chris Rock skit. I got to clear it with YouTube first. Before we show the Chris Rock. The Chris Rock skit is crazy. It's crazy work. That is going to do it for this, the 1167th edition of TSR Live. My thanks to all of my super chatters, my members, my patrons, my channel gifters, and my cash appers. I'm about to go and watch this basketball game. Stay tuned. Tomorrow we are doing Sneaky Links. We'll see you then.